I had it saved as 14.
Everybody
This
is
isn't right.
No, you missed. No, it's 16.
Yeah,
I think
What did I
16
miss?
is right. Yeah.
What did I miss?
You missed section. You missed session 14 or 13 when I did you. You missed session 13.
Man, my numbers are all fucked up.
I got to make sure my D&D lingo is correct. TPK is the acronym I'm teasing, right? For the
total party kill. Yes, that's correct.
Right.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I should do that too. I should update that. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah.
No
TPK.
problem. No problem.
We have to get into the dungeon. So like.
Wait, can I primer? I'm sorry, 1 second.
Well, let's kick off with a quick recap and then intro while Jilly is coming back. Last time, wolves surrounded the party as they trudged through the dense jungle landscape. Surrounded by these enormously oversized and ravenous beasts, some quick thinking by Silwyn, and with the offering of food, the once predators quickly became friends. Going back to their den and inspecting some smaller, incapacitated wolves from afar, the party drew close, and Leon was ensnared by an assassin vine, just barely making it out alive. After the party was able to destroy the plant, and before he succumbed to its poison. After recovering and catching his breath, the party saw the alpha wolf named Kodo enter the now safe den and pull out a lifeless pup. You all learned that this was their pup, he and his partner, separated a few weeks prior when the vine moved in. The other wolves, now up close, you were able to surmise had been snared by the vine and killed. The party rid the den of the remnants of the dead wolves and the vine, and made it a safe place, and decided to hunker down and rest with the wolves nearby. Before resting, though, Silwyn made the claims to the wolves, the possibility of resurrecting the little pup. Though the party had to think fast to undo the slip of the tongue and make right by performing a ceremony of passing for the little one. Leon, however, using thaumaturgy, eyes glowing with arcane magic, scared one of the wolves in this event, who fled into the woods. In the night, as the party rested, in the mid-hours of the third watch, as Leon kept eyes on the trees, he felt an uneasy presence, a predator watching from somewhere. Both he and Tinka, unable to determine what was amiss, kept guard until eventually Leon went back to sleep and Tide awoke. Again, that presence lingered, and after Tinka placed Tinky, her dragon, on a stone nearby, a large black wolf pounced onto it. And though she was able to dismiss him before he was able to be crushed, Tinky, that is. The black wolf, staring at the few that were awake, growled, and Tide cast Speak with Animals. He was able to hear the wolf say, "Is it safe?" Tinka and Tide learned very quickly that this was the wolf from before, the one who was afraid of Leon. He was hesitant to re-enter camp. In the wee hours of the morning, the party met with the Alpha, who took them to the crossroads that they had once departed from. One direction led back down the clear path to a doorway, the other into a dense jungle with not so much a path, but a general direction to the western side of the mountain. The party split ways with the wolf and headed to the door, and were able to unlock a secret puzzle contained on the door's inscription. On the inscription were 4 languages. In Abyssal, the words "aging all, untouched itself"; in Celestial, "vast, unbound expanse"; in Sylvan, "wild and untamed"; in Primordial, "world-shaping essence." As Leon touched the door, he felt a rumble from within. The door opened as all 4 elements that were needed to unlock the passage through Tinka's quick thinking passed the test, and the party stepped inside. Torches that were on the sconces lit up the wall as soon as you step in, revealing a long stone corridor before you. And that's kind of where we pick up today. Something that happened, though, as we pick up here, as Leon steps inside, he has a flash of, memory that rushes into his mind. The rest of you, as you enter this stone door, the first thing you notice is the age of the building here. It's old. It appears as though millennia have passed, thousands of years, since anyone last walked through. The stone is aged, covered in moss and vines, and in some places the stone is crumbling. It smells very thick of must, decay. You hear a soft trickle of water somewhere far off. Looking around, you see signs of wear from where streams of water have run through and carved away the stone over the years, perhaps run off from the mountain above. Remnants of statuesque carvings are placed in the walls, and they stand eroded into mere shadows of their former glory. And then before you, you see a collapsed bridgeway. The only way further into this place would be to find a way across. And I turn it over to you. Where do we go from here?
Well, I had written down before that I would like to do a round off, back handspring, back tuck, back step out layout, excuse me, over the hole.
Okay, what is your jump distance?
That's a great question.
Can you describe the hole though? I thought you said there were stairs over it.
Yeah, there are
There is
stairs.
correct?
Yeah,
So
these
that there's like you actually have height over the hole, correct?
there are stairs that lead up on either side of it. That's what these
Okay.
places are
So
here.
they lead up, but then
Mhm.
it's still a hole.
And then
right?
yeah, it's basically like the best way to describe it would be like stairs that led up over a kind of like a bridge for a cavern that's below, and then the entire mid center of the bridge has collapsed out.
Okay.
So the stairs still
Um,
lead up on either side and lead down on the other side.
Can I like lasso a rope around her as she's running up to the stairs?
Well, hold on. You asked me what my jump distance is, and I don't know where to find that on D&D Beyond. Jump calculator. Hold on, I'm using a jump calculator.
I think there's actually a D&D math for it. Hold on.
There is, it is. With a running start, and I have to use my strength score, there's a whole ass calculator. Why'd you do this to me? Why did you do this to me?
Because you're trying to jump a 30-foot gap.
30 foot.
25
isn't-
foot, 25 in that one part. If you get a foot on, okay, I don't know if that's gonna fall.
Yeah, I'm not even I don't think I could jump a 30-foot gap, and half of my thing is jumping.
Uh-huh. You have an actual jump clearance.
Oh yeah, you do have a jump clearance. Forgot about
Anne is the one who
I
has
jump
like
well.
a
This is outside of my capabilities.
that. As
This
she's
is
like
annoying to
lining up
me.
this jump, I'm gonna like pull out my rope though if you'll let me roll to like lasso her. But I do have a grappling hook, just a reminder.
yeah, for sure. Let's do this as a dexterity throw, some kind.
I'm not even gonna oppose it. I'll allow myself to be captured.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just say like without a roll, you can like tie it onto her real quick. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. Just
Well,
makes
I
sense.
wanted because she's like mid roll or like mid running. So.
Oh, I mean,
Aileen, why
yeah.
did you put a leash on me?
There you go.
Aileen, why did you put a leash on me? Aileen, explain this leash right now.
Because you're gonna jump in the hole, like you're gonna fall.
I'll have you know, despite what physics might in fact tell you about my jump distance only being 8 feet horizontally, okay? When I do a back step out layout, it is probably closer to a 15-foot distance between like where I jump in.
That's still not enough.
I hate your lasso.
Okay. How about here? Look, she pulls out her grappling hook. This is like grapples it to the ground of the stairs. She holds onto
Wait,
the
can you
rope.
throw
She's
that
like,
to the other
okay.
side?
She's like, well, yeah, I could throw it to the other side, but if you want to make this jump first, I mean, I'm gonna just make sure I catch you if you really want to do this thing.
Faylene, no. Faylene, I will defer to you, Faylene.
Okay. you have
After
a
what
grappling
happened with the
hook.
little doggo, I will defer to you.
Okay. I untie her so that we have the rope available.
Are there, I could have missed this, but are there any symbols on the walls or anything in here on the inside that might give us a hint of maybe there's a way we get across this beyond trying to jump it?
Give me an investigation, sure.
I think after the conversation that
That's
took.
Nat one.
Oh well, I was gonna come and give you the help, but still, regardless, Leon, after now that this conversation has occurred, initially, right when everyone walks in, he kind of stands back a little bit. Anyone maybe looking, probably would have noticed him sort of be very introspective about something that may or may not have just happened here with the door and all this stuff. And then he's going to start walking up after a brief delay. And you're gonna notice a change in his demeanor pretty immediately. Kind of the same thing that happened back in Midport, like when he went from like really not really knowing to like looking like he kind of did. You're gonna notice he's gonna be looking like he's got a one-track mind here, and he's gonna start helping Anna analyze whatever. I guess she still rolls a 1, but
Yeah, I'm gonna let you do that as a help action. So Anna, you can roll again.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much.
And we already
still
did
have a
check
plus
for
0.
traps, right? I remember we checked for traps when we walked in.
I don't know that we declared it, but I will. Nice,
I
nat 20.
did declare it.
Okay. I
was
don't
a
know
great
that you
help
did, but I will allow it. So if you want to go ahead and check for traps.
It was a great help action. You were a lot of help there.
Both ends.
You're welcome.
Perfect.
That's horrible.
Horrible. I mean, you don't find anything. Yeah. I mean, I will say in investigation 5, like you don't notice anything that's like particularly trapped. You do notice that like the fact that this place lit up with some kind of magical lighting is unique.
Right. Oh, that was last session. I asked.
Yeah.
I said, Bridget, remember Tinka? I asked Tinka to check the braziers because.
Oh,
we
that's
were
right.
looking
Yeah.
at Magic fire.
Sconces
in
and
the
stuff.
Did we,
first
or
place.
did we
Yeah.
save it?
I said let's open with
Yeah,
that.
I think that was something that was
yeah.
gonna
okay,
happen.
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I'm
running
gonna-
here.
Yeah. So
Do you want me to do
Tinka-
Arcana or Investigation? To
Yeah,
take a
like
look
the
at light?
Arcana, because I think you did Arcana on the first one. You were looking for magic in the braziers because they lit up on their own.
Nothing.
Nat-
It's
nat
not
ones are
magic,
not
guys.
good.
It's
What?
Oh, I want to do an
the
Arcana
frick is
check.
today?
Yeah, you can do it. Like, magic users can
in
absolutely.
the blood
Ah,
place. Yeah, in the blood
trash.
place because they were like lit and no one was
Mhm.
around, and we were trying to figure out how they were staying lit.
Yeah. Tinka, I mean, same kind of thing. Like, you can tell, obviously, they're like magically lit because there was no light and suddenly light. What the source is, you can't really tell. Sylvan, same kind of thing. The difference that maybe you recognize is that like, though there's a source of magic here, it doesn't seem to be the same as the blood keep you were in before. Those were very
Does anything
distinctly
feel like mom?
red.
Am I getting distinct
Ooh,
senses of home anywhere?
No. Good question, though.
Okay. Thanks.
Love that question.
All right, so nothing maternal here for me.
Nothing,
Okay,
nothing
great.
maternal. I will say there is a familiarity, nothing specifically like your mom, but there is a familiarity with. Let's word it this way: there's a familiarity with the type of magic, not exclusively your mother, but the type of magic that is used by Vale elves.
Ooh, these are my peoples. Veil
are your-
elves magic. What's up?
These are your people.
These are my people. Oh
It's
shit, I'm
familiar.
scared now. These
It's,
are
well,
demon
it's
people.
it's familiar, but it's also extremely unfamiliar. It's like if you walk into a place and you're like I've smelled that before, but I can't place where I've smelled it.
Yes.
Like, it's that kind of thing where like it's very vaguely familiar.
All right,
What did
someone's
Anna
gonna look really
find?
confused. What did Anna find?
What did Anna find?
Oh
again?
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So
Remember what you
investigation, specifically looking for like carvings or anything that gives you indication of like how to get across. What you see as you're looking across the wall, the carvings that are here, like you see, it's very like clearly worn down over, again, like thousands of years of wear and decay. Stone still gets worn through with things like water. However, there are places where it's like untouched by moisture. And in those places, it doesn't give you any indication of things that would help you get across, but you do see where it looks like part of the wall has fallen through and maybe that has taken out the bridge. There is also a place where it looks like I'll just give you, there are places that look more stable, and there are places that look less stable. Where you are right now, more stable.
Okay,
This lower
so
part is more
it-
stable. But
So
nothing
the
to
lower
like.
part over there is more stable to walk on, but more stable doesn't mean stable. And just kind of the walls have decayed. So what are the places that have been untouched by water, you said?
So just generally throughout, you can kind of see where like, because this is kind of like set into a mountain, and I'll actually give you with a natural 20 and things we talked about last time. It doesn't look like this place was originally built into this mountain. It looks like it's superimposed here. Somehow it's now existing inside a mountain where it wasn't originally supposed to be. Like it just is here
Right,
now.
I forgot about that.
So places that aren't fully enclosed, where water might have been running through the mountain, have run through these walls. Over the thousands of years it may have been here, it's completely worn, like eroded away. And in those places, it's like there's nothing left. It's just flat surface of a wall, almost becomes part of the mountain. But then there's also very distinctly like the wall of what was originally this very delicately carved interior bridgeway.
So are you saying that there's like we could walk on parts of this? Is that what you're saying? She said that she sees.
Possibly. Yeah, it's about 3 feet.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it's not like a full
Which
5
side
foot.
is better?
This
This-
lower
the
side.
lower side.
Mhm.
Okay. Does it look like I could grapple a hook over like to the other side of the stairs here?
I
as,
can
like, a
use
holding
mage
thing?
hands to bring
Yeah, I
your
was-
grapple hook and position it perfectly tied to a rope so that we can all make it across.
Sure.
I'll
And
allow it.
Leon will also use Mage Hand to help Sylvan with that as well.
Perfect. Help make sure that we can like.
Because it
it's a-
could be
it's a weird
like
hook.
a rope that we can hold on to as we're walking. So if something does happen, we have like a safety rope, right?
Yeah.
I'm like thinking that we can just crawl up the rope from the, or like someone can hold the rope from this side even, and whoever's
yeah,
last is gonna just have
someone's
to be
gonna have
delicate.
to. Yeah, we're gonna have to flip the hook for the last person, but someone's gonna have to hold.
I mean,
onto the
whoever's
rope.
holding onto the rope for the last person, the rest of us will be on the other side. So even if they just fall or whatever, we can pull them up.
Who's the strongest that can hold the rope?
Timothy, Himbo.
I can try to shimmy across with the rope after everybody else has gone across.
Well, once
that
again,
might
our
be a
Mage
good-
Hand users can both steady people
Oh,
across
that's
as well
true.
as retrieve the rope. Like, I mean,
Mage
But
hand.
hands are-
Mage
steady.
hand.
Isn't
We can't
Anna
steady.
like the strongest? Mage hand can only hold like 5 pounds.
Yeah,
10
10
pounds.
pounds.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
so
right.
can't
But the
steady.
grapple,
We can
We
retrieve
can't
the rope.
steady, but we can
we
hold the
retrieve
rope.
the rope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
We can
hook
retrieve
will
the rope,
be.
that's it.
Yeah. You'll be able to place the hook in the right spot. But if Anna's holding it because she's strong, and if she's the last one to come across, she does have a really. She's
There's
really
5
nimble.
of us on the other
I
edge to
can
hold the
try
rope. We'll
to-
be fine.
Yeah,
I'm saying.
so I can
Yeah.
hold the rope and sort of like walk on the edge very carefully, sort of shimmy across there. And if I fall, I can like
We
if
can
I'm
pull
like
you up.
halfway through,
We
you
can
can
pull
pull
you
me up
or
and
you
I
can
can
jump
jump.
off the.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Okay.
Anna's probably lighter than I am, so probably best to have her
That's
at the end.
true.
That way we can bring her up if we need to.
Yep.
Yeah,
True.
I think she's stronger than Timothy, to be honest. Sorry, Timothy.
She is.
Yeah. Plus, I've also got all this heavy armor, so I mean, I
Also
weigh a
true.
That's
ton.
true. Yes.
Oh
You
yeah,
weigh a lot.
he's real heavy.
But you're not
With
strong.
that high AC.
All right.
Anna's
Since
a
we kind of have a
beast.
plan, can Leon take a look at like the area we're planning to? I'm assuming it's this area here, right? That's what we're talking about, like across here.
Yeah, give me
Uh,
investigation or perception. Investigation if you're trying to look like very closely. Perception if you're trying to get like a general gauge for what may be a good spot to hook it to.
Specifically, I think he's looking for like issues, like things
Pitfalls.
that might fail,
Yeah, okay.
or yeah.
Investigation.
Perception or investigation.
19. Okay, yeah. The 19, you see that there are probably 2 places, roughly here and here, that are going to be the most dangerous to tread on. With a rope, you can probably get across. What I'll give you mechanically is that these are going to be 2 athletics and or acrobatics checks to get across. And with a rope, you get advantage.
Okay. Leon's gonna point out those spots to the group and say, like, look, I think that the plan we have is good, but be very careful along these spots. You know, I think those are gonna be the tricky ones.
Okay. Timothy, since you weigh so much, maybe you should go like in the middle of the group, like
Yeah.
have a couple of us on the other side, a couple over here in case Timothy falls because he weighs a ton. We can try to pull him up.
And then once I'm over, just tie off to me. I'll just like, you know, stay put and I can like anchor us.
That's true.
Mm.
Okay.
All right,
I leave the grapple hook on the ground for you guys to mage hand or whatever.
All right, we
you guys
mage
wanna
hand
do.
that shit. We
Yeah,
mage
we-
hand it up.
It's tied to
Yeah.
a rope, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll for it. Between the two of you mage handing, you find a spot. It's not too difficult to get it tied off. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's cantrip, right? It's not a first level spell.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep,
So
cantrip.
yeah, nothing worth rolling in this case. Yeah, it's not too difficult. I mean, I'll say it like takes a minute because you're trying to like find this 30 feet away, but you eventually do find like on one of these sconces or near a sconce that's lit up, a column that seems to be pretty well fit. You get it tied off and then like pulling on it to like check that it's like well tied. You feel it like slip for a second and then it grips, and like yanking on it, it's not moving anywhere.
We did
and
it!
Also, before we go as well, peering down the hole, does it look like there's a like
Throw a
Leon
rock
peers down the
there.
hole? Leon peers
Throw-
down the hole.
Throw
I'm
a
gonna
rock down
cast
there.
Prestidigitation and put a shower of sparks to fall down the hole. Let's see how far
Ooh,
the
okay.
the
That's
light
a good
falls.
idea.
What's the
And
range
I can
on
also just light a
prestidigitation?
torch and toss it down.
We do have a lot of torches, yes, but the prestidigitation's a cantrip,
The
right?
range of 10 feet.
10 feet
Can we
down.
start torches?
Oh, well then we can just throw a
Um,
torch down there. We have like 5 torches.
I also
Yeah, you
have
guys
a
found a
familiar
ton
with
of them.
dark
There's
vision.
so many torches.
It's true.
Oh, look,
Tinka
Tinky.
also has familiar dark vision.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's probably better.
Okay, Tinka's gonna just grab him at the shoulder and summon Vizzy. Try and send Vizzy down there.
Tinky.
Ooh, good idea.
Ooh.
Or Tinky, sorry. Too many drag.
Too many drags.
Right now you
Would
should
you like
see
me to roll a base?
nothing. You don't need to roll anything for this.
Okay.
Because you're gonna actually have some visibility here. Right now you should see nothing, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
The rest of you are still on the same
yeah,
entry
dark
bridge,
vision.
correct?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good. Because Roll20 updated this map thing, I can actually drop her token on a
Oh, that's
different map.
cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
Yay, roll 20.
hey, Roll20. So Tinka, and I'm just gonna drop your token in here.
Okay.
You're able to, and it's about 100 feet down. This is what you're seeing.
Okay, so Tinka can't see them or hear them. She's like enveloped his sight and hearing, so she's not going to be able to respond. So she's working as a conduit to relay this information. There's bones. They look human. There's more sconces. There's some pillars. There's still darkness down here, but there's definitely bones. Something has died here. A lot of things have died here. On the far west wall, it looks like there's something. I can't really tell. Maybe like levers or maybe another puzzle. But I think down might be the way to go.
Give me a stealth check.
Nine, but that says Tinka. I don't know what Tinky has, if there's any bonuses. I can pull it up real quick.
I think it's a minus for him. I don't have his numbers up. Yeah, pull them up for me if you can.
What is
It's
stealth
gonna
under?
it's not gonna matter.
Okay.
You start to hear a rumbling, a chittering sound. You begin to see the bones.
I'm gonna raise him up a
move.
little higher.
Okay. You keeping him within vision?
Yeah, for now.
How long?
Do I see the bones moving?
You begin to see the bones move, yes.
Okay, I poof him back in.
Okay.
I come back to my senses and just tell them, guys, the bones are moving. I don't know what's happening. The bones are moving. I didn't want to risk him getting hurt. I came back.
You said before that you thought down was the way to go. Do you still think down's the way to go?
Depends. Do you guys want to try and cross this, or do we want to try and tie a rope up here somewhere and crawl down? How far down did we go?
At about 100 feet.
100 feet?
Yeah, about 100 feet.
We have enough rope, but if there's something down there, like when one of us lands, it's gonna attack one of us. Like the whole group won't be down yet. Like it's really dangerous.
We can try and find another way in, but I don't know if it's more dangerous to try and cross this or to try and go down.
Well, we know
I
it's
also
down
don't-
there, and we could come back to it later.
Mhm.
You said
we
a
could
lot
try
of bones.
talking to it.
You
other
said a lot of
bones is-
bones. That sounds very ominous.
A lot
The
of
other-
bones. They looked human, or
I don't-
human-like, humanoid.
Humanoid? I don't want to go down there.
Yeah, I
The
don't
other
really want to
problem
do
with going down is if somebody cuts the rope from up here, we can't get back up.
Yeah, that's true.
Well,
Horrified.
yeah, I didn't see anything alive. I did just see the bones moving. So it's not necessarily that whatever's down there is bad. It could just be something that's stuck down there and has been surviving on whatever it can eat. But probably bad.
I think
So
there must be another way down there. This building, there must be like stairs or something down to this basement, whatever this thing is. Like,
Do you want me to try and send Tinky 100 feet down this corridor to see what's on the other side of the hole?
yeah, let's do that.
Right, it
probably
is
doesn't
gonna
hurt.
Yeah, it won't hurt anything.
It's gonna take her like 10 minutes to cast it, but if you guys want to just converse for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna.
Great, no
let's
problem.
sit
Wait a
down
sec, wait a
and
sec. Okay,
hand
I
out
got
some berries.
One pulls out her loot.
Leon is
starts
not
drumming.
willing to. Leon is no, guys. We need to go now. Let's go now. Let's make a decision. I
love
say
it.
we cross.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right then.
wow, Leon's taking charge. Okay.
And Leon's going to be the first one to cross. He's just gonna charge ahead, like not like
Oh,
charge
oh.
ahead, like he's not gonna
He's just gonna
recklessly go,
start.
but he's gonna be the
Just
first
going.
one to cross. Yeah.
So
Someone
is
follows
there
Leon.
a rope across the hole?
Yeah.
Yeah, they-
Yeah, they
You
already
already
did
did that.
the
They already did all
mage
that.
hand, yeah.
We should also tie a rope around the person and all hold it. That way, if they fall down the hole they're not going, we can.
Anna's
grab them.
holding the rope.
Okay, cool.
Well,
Yeah,
are
like,
you, do you
the
need a
idea-
second
around
rope?
the Mercy walking on.
The idea
Yeah, a
is that
second rope.
as you're crossing, you should be holding the rope with your hand, and you're walking on the ground that's there.
Right, and things don't always work how we think they do, so we should probably have a failsafe.
Okay, we can, but Leon is he already crossed?
I'm gonna
Leon
rule
will,
he's already on
Le-
his way. You can do this for next
yeah,
people.
yeah, he is definitely already. Yeah, do you want me to roll? And also,
Yeah.
he's gonna call back. He's gonna say, "I'll be the fallback plan. Just don't worry about it." And he's gonna start to cross.
Someone
Athletics
just
or
follows Leon
acrobatics?
because she needs
Okay,
him.
wait, someone, the rope. We should tie you up.
No, I need to follow
I don't-
Leon.
okay.
If
I
he
don't
dies,
know how
I'm dead.
tying them up works exactly. Like, I don't know if that necessarily works. I'm gonna be honest.
We are not scaling a mountaintop. We are not free climbing. Okay? Half Dome.
Mhm.
We do not want to tie because if this falls, all right, and we're tied to it, or you do not want. We're just gonna use our hands. We're just walking across the edge, using the
Alright.
rope to help guide us.
Let them go first.
Okay,
Leon, at
Leon, we'll
advantage, so you
stagger
get to roll it
this.
twice with the because you have the
okay,
rope.
okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
You're
well.
good. Go ahead and roll again.
Okay.
For the
I'm gonna
next.
get close
next
to the
leg.
edge.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm doing dex.
Okay.
I want to
So
ready
he's
a
across,
thorn
right?
knife in
Across.
case he falls.
Okay.
Okay, and I want Leon to stand here in somewhere that's like sturdy, but I want him to stand ready to jump in after anyone if they fall down. And he's
Just
gonna call out
ways
like,
to jump.
"Okay, we're good. Let's go."
Someone does a little
Did you,
ta-da!
Why are
you
you
roll
doing dex
deck saves? No, athletics
you
or
rolled saves.
acrobatics?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so I rolled the wrong thing. I rolled the wrong thing. I meant to roll acrobatics. I'm rolling dex. I get a higher modification with acrobatics. I don't know why I would do that.
It's like,
I get
come on now.
+6.
Yeah, DC's 10,
Oh,
so you're
superior roll.
you're good. You're
Very
totally
good.
good.
We're good. Ta-da!
Okay. Acrobatics, right?
Or athletics, either one. DC 10.
And
Believe.
Nat 20.
what was it? 3 times?
Nat 20!
Okay.
Yeah, you're across. You're good.
Oh, I hate
All
this.
right.
Okay, Tide, don't
I'll
let
go-
me fall.
I also have like a lasso just in case.
Alright, just
Already
ready.
roll the lasso.
I'll allow it. Yep.
Can I just count those without
Nope.
advantage,
Go
please?
roll again. Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
It's a little tedious. that second half, you like shudder a little bit, but you make it. Himothy, because you're so heavy, you're rolling
Yep.
these straight, my dude.
All right.
Okay,
Oof.
so here's what happens at the first one. You feel the stones beneath your feet shift, and you begin to fall. Roll me an athletics check. As you're beginning
Can I
to
dive
fall.
and try to extend my hand or something?
Sure. We'll say for the RP of it, as you're doing that, Anna reaches out her hand and you are able to latch on and grab her and pull yourself back up. But now you're back on this side of the hole.
Someone
And
gasps.
and that section is now broken out.
How big of a break is it? Can we jump it?
It's 5 feet.
Yeah, can they
yeah,
jump
you,
it?
you could jump
Okay, they
it.
can jump.
Okay.
But now it's not athletics. This is an acrobatics check, and it's a straight roll for everybody, and disadvantage for Himothy.
Oh.
I still got the rope. We still have the rope. I still have the rope, and now I've got it secured again with 2 hands. I just didn't want to let him fall.
Yeah.
I really
Should-
wish I had taken Featherfall.
Should we get like tied across first
Yeah,
and then
you go
Himothy?
across, and then yeah.
This is where Himothy dies.
Okay.
No, not Emily.
No.
All right, so I'm going.
You're going straight roll for this first one. Athletics or acrobatics? Or no, acrobatics only, sorry. You're good. And then the next one, athletics or acrobatics at advantage. Yeah, you're good. Make it across.
Oh my
All
god.
right. I guess I need to try again.
Be careful this time, Timothy.
All right. So it's
Got this.
acrobatics with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
All right.
Roll high. Roll
Wait,
high.
wait, Timothy! Oh.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God. I was with the Bardic
Oh my
Inspiration.
God.
Well, it's not
Oh
too
my
late
God.
before he gets to the next one. Do you want to use Bardic
Okay.
Inspiration?
I am.
Okay.
Timothy, I believe in you! Inspired.
You're inspired. So you have a what D4?
You have a
Or
1d6.
D6 you can
I have
add.
a d6.
So athletics or acrobatics for this one, and you have this as just a straight roll.
Okay. So let's do that.
Don't even need it. You still got inspo though, if you need to use it in the future.
Nice.
Oh,
All
thank
right, now we got Anna left.
And now,
God. All right, Anna. We're
turn.
gripping this rope real good. You can just fall into the hole and we'll pull you over. She's like,
Okay.
absolutely not gonna do that.
So acrobatics straight. You said for this
Or
first one?
or athletics.
Or
Sorry, because it's broken. Yeah. Acrobatics straight.
Did you want to tie yourself to the rope or something, Anna? Because you're on the other end that's you've been holding. So
I mean, I'm holding the rope, but
okay.
so acrobatics straight is a 6.
Oh no.
So actually, here's what I'm gonna do for you because you're the only person with a jump thing. You get advantage on this.
Oh, thank God.
The only reason I'm gonna do that is because you're the only one that has like that sprightliness with your jump speed. Okay, yeah.
Okay, thank God.
Nice. I was gonna ask if she had like a jump reaction.
Yeah,
as her
I was gonna
base.
say like I needed to think that one through a little bit, but because she can jump, it makes sense. She'd be able to clear 5 feet better.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then acrobatics or athletics for this one at advantage. Oh, you're
All right,
fine.
19.
Okay, we made it all across. Good job,
Everybody's
everyone.
across.
Leon, why are we in such a rush to get across? What's going on?
Leon's going to look around a bit. Any anything different on this side? Like I guess perception, I guess, right? Or sorry, like he needs to evaluate the situation.
It would be perception. Yeah, you can use your passive, or if you want to roll 20. Hell yeah. Okay.
What does he see on this side?
Okay. I'm gonna drop you guys on a new map. So, now that you're on this side of the bridge, you can kind of see this map is not exactly the same kind of scope, but you see an entryway. And looking into the entryway, there are again lights. There are sconces that are lit up. Before we move too far, I'm going to give you some direction here.
Okay.
I also want to do check for traps.
Yeah.
We move to-
Well, there's quite a few things to get through on this one, but let me give the
Okay.
perception roll, some mechanics things for the space, and then what you're going to see.
Sure.
So the perception, you see a shimmery glow right at this entryway. And you notice it almost looks like I can't really describe exactly what it looks like. Just something almost like a force field kind of wall of warbliness inside, and you can probably see it from here on the map, is a pale blue-haired with elegant robes, kneeled down at an altar, elven-like figure facing away from you, who looks to be maybe praying or something. He's
Veil elf relative?
You don't know.
Just wondering if it was obvious.
Not obvious, because you don't the
Can't see his face.
Well, and skin color is a unique thing. Veil elves have like pinkish white tan skin. Like, I mean, they're like normal human like skin. The best you can tell he has darker blue, deep blue skin. Something strange about this figure. But it looks frozen. It's not moving. Very much frozen in time and kind of appearing here. That's what you see at this moment. But that shimmery glow is ahead of you. And I will say, with your perception and insight, that probably gives you a little bit of a trigger based on the experience you had at the door.
Okay. In terms of a trigger, like a need to continue on.
Yes. Space and time. Space and time.
Yeah. So I just kind of want to wait for Fluro to back just so I can react to her comment, maybe, or what do we do?
Sure. Let's do the investigation roll. Don't find any traps, but I will say this shimmering space, it doesn't look like a trap, but it's there's something about it that you need to be aware of.
Do I sense anything? Okay, can I Arcana check this? I want to know if there's anything magical that is directly obvious.
Absolutely. At advantage for you. Because it's you.
That was a really bad roll, so thank God. Ooh, better.
You have a book. It's a cursed book. But it's a book on dunamantic magic. Time and space magic. This is Arcana that you are now recognizing for the first time, probably ever, to be dunamancy in action. You've never seen this happen before. It doesn't look like a spell. It looks like an arcane field at work here.
Someone points to the door and then makes a book motion, like trying to put words, trying to think about them, not doing a good job, just making a bunch of hand symbols that are very confusing to everyone.
All right, so Leon's gonna look back at Phaley and he's gonna say, like, I know I have answers to make to your questions, but not right now. It's too important. We have to keep moving.
Time space magic.
Yeah, and then Leon's gonna approach the door and
Leon, time space magic.
He's
Someone's flapping her arms.
Is anything about the door ringing a bell to Leon?
How close do you get?
Since he had the assassin vine thing happen before, he's going to be approaching very cautiously. So he's probably going to be like start out about 10 feet back to really look at it.
From 10 feet back, it's not too much, other than like it just kind of stays shimmering, and it's an archway, right? It's not like a door per se, but it's this open archway with this shimmering that's happening here. 10 feet, nothing changes.
Alright, someone's gonna run up to Leon and grab his arm and point at the doorway. Time, space, magic. Leon, careful.
Leon's gonna nod. Yes, I'm aware. But we need to keep going. There's things afoot. We have to keep going. We have to see this through.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Leon. You're running as if the demons of hell, the whips of your masters were behind you.
He's just gonna nod. Yes.
Can I like insight check Leon because he's acting weird?
Yes, I will absolutely allow that.
He's acting weird. That's why I'm commenting. I'm running like the.
God
running
damn
like
it,
an
my
orc.
rolls are horrible.
Leon, this is opposed deception or persuasion.
I mean, he's not. Okay.
Wow.
You guys, it's like you all recognize a determination, but you can't tell that there's like anything wrong. There's like it's like this is like he's on a mission more than anything else. This is a mission mindset,
He
but
like
it's not.
seems like himself, just like really determined.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like as
he's
soon as
taken over by someone.
Yeah, no, it's like as soon as he entered into this place, though, it was like something needed to happen to accomplish the goal you guys came here for, to close the rift.
All right,
Nothing
someone's
else
gonna
about
touch the
that.
scars on her face. She's gonna put a hand on Leon's face. She's gonna look deep into his eyes and she's gonna say, "Tell me what's happening."
Give me a persuasion on that, Selwyn.
God damn it, I knew it.
because- Yeah.
Just because you're like that. Ooh, child.
Oh, jeez.
And this is opposed insight for you, Leon.
Post insight.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, I don't want to get in the habit of like making us roll against each other, but like this is too
I
good an
love it.
opportunity to do it.
I
so,
love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, I love it.
Okay. So okay.
You have a connection, okay?
Leon's gonna stop for a second and he's gonna turn around. He's gonna say, "Okay, guys, you're owed an explanation." And he's gonna deep sigh. I was gonna tell you this in time, but I can't help but feel a pull in this place. We have to get going, so I'll keep this quick. You can ask some questions, not too many. We gotta keep going. You know me as Leon. My real name is Aphelion, or at least that's the name that I know. Some of you have been with me to different places, okay? I am from a time, a place beyond time and space. I've been there for so long, I don't even know how long it's been. The reason I'm here now, the reason I'm in the physical realm, I've been sent. I've been sent on a mission. I am here to stop a war, a cosmic war. One between the forces of good, the forces of order, the forces of light, and the other side, the forces of chaos, the forces of evil, and the forces of darkness. This war has been going on eternally, but right now it is at a turning point. And there are things in this place that we need to stop. There are things that we need to stop the motion of. And that is why right now we need to keep going. I will answer your questions in time, but we need to continue now.
Can you roll persuasion for like like leadership role, like inspiration.
Hell yeah.
I feel
Oh, like-
inspired right
I'm-
now.
I'm
I love
gonna-
that.
or like
Yes.
performance.
And I'm just
Yeah.
gonna give you inspiration for that. I'm not a DM that does that, but you have
Yeah.
inspiration because that was dope.
Deserved inspiration. That was so good. Oh my god.
All right, am I rolling? What's going on?
No, you just
I
get
don't know.
inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely have
Congratulations.
Okay,
DM
so-
inspiration.
All right, so Leon's gonna turn around. And is there like can he find like a little pebble or something to like try to throw at the
Yeah,
at
you
the,
don't even
at
have to
the-
search. This whole place is still kind of crumbly, so you find one.
Okay, so he grabs a pebble, throws it at the archway, sees what happens.
As soon as it crosses in, it stands still. Like, as soon as it crosses the barrier, it doesn't move.
Oh.
Did we can see the guy
You can see the guy. He's not moving.
and we're throwing
Uh,
pebbles.
Leon's gonna look at Silwyn. What do you know of your time magic?
Well, before the book was so horribly taken from me, I did learn a little something about space time magic, and I don't think we should cross that. I don't think we're gonna get out if we cross that door. I'm scared. I think there's something wrong with it.
Is there no
Well,
way
our-
to disable it?
Someone is all right. I'll tell you. When I walked into this place, I have this sense of deja vu. Not that I've been here before, but that it's. I can't place it, but it's familiar, and it reminds me of home.
Hmm.
And home was not a very safe place for me to stay all of the time, so that makes me nervous.
Okay. Well, Leon's just gonna say, well, the only other way is down, and there was bones down. So I ask you to come with me, but you don't have to. I've told you what I'm doing. I'm moving forward, and Leon's
I-
gonna step towards it.
You're the key to me getting out of this curse. Okay,
As
so
soon
someone just
as
follows
you
Leon,
get
she needs
that
him.
close, you're right on top of it. The stone in
Yep.
your pocket begins to make this.
Ooh, the portal stones.
And it. You hear this like explosion kind of sound, and that glittering stops. And from in front of you, this elf stands to his feet. Toon, would you like to introduce yourself?
I thought my prayers were going unanswered. The Celestials couldn't hear me, but there's far too few of you to be proper reinforcements.
At the mention of Celestials, Leon's ears will prick up, and he will say, "What are you? What reinforcements are you looking for?"
For the great battle, but there's still work to be done here. How did you make it through the Shimmer?
Leon's gonna kind of look at the stone that he has. Actually, can he do an insight to he wants to evaluate like who this person is, like good, evil, get a read on him.
Yeah, insight check. Absolutely. 10. Toon, are you trying to like do anything opposed here, or are you just like gonna let him insight off of? Nothing.
No, yeah, like I don't see how I'd really oppose. I think I'm pretty.
Good as is.
Yeah, and I think I'm pretty obvious as far as my like demeanor. Like I didn't just rush these guys and start attacking them or anything.
Yeah,
Like,
for sure.
I don't seem panicked.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd probably relieved, if anything.
Yeah. Semi-relieved, but a little not, just because I thought there was gonna be more people.
Sure. Leon, insight for you. He doesn't look like anything you've seen before necessarily, but there's something about what he looks like that's very unique. Let me share with you guys Toon's picture. Can you go to the bio and info page so you can kind of see his face? This skin that he has looks like the stars. It's deep blue, galaxy-like complexion. And silvery blue pale hair. With your insight, there's nothing particularly off about him, but you also have a feeling that he may also be familiar in a way. Actually, give me a history check. Tinka, you wouldn't have any idea even with a 19.
Oh, okay.
Not that
Try,
kind of
I'ma try,
history.
Can I?
Not that kind of
Can I-
history.
It's
I
been
know the
Oh.
history. I know this history check.
Yeah, no, this is history specifically
I'm
to
the
Leon's
only
background.
one that's gonna. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, Himothy. No, I'm going to say this is. I'm going to rule specifically Leon's background because of where he was before this campaign started.
All right.
14. You've seen these people before, but only from afar. They're astral elves. And you recall seeing them in conjunction with the celestial people. Never in the passing capacity. They were never going from plane to plane, never life to death. These people live there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then yeah. So Leon's going to yeah. He's just gonna say this stone. It reacted when I got close. It seemed to do something to the magic here, and yes, he's gonna look very closely at the elf, and he's gonna say, I'm here for your reinforcements. I'm here to help. What can we do? What is this place?
You're not familiar with the palace?
No.
This is the palace of the Morvalith. The Fae.
Oh my God, Selwyn jumps
We-
up for
we
joy. She is
sense-
so
yeah,
happy.
I think
She's
we
this
all sensed Fae,
dream.
like us elf people, right? We were sensing Fae at the beginning. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But now we have it confirmed.
Um,
Selwyn does a little happy clap.
Anna, give me a history check real quick.
Okay.
Mr. Elf, sir, do you know what's in the hole back here? Do you know what's in the ground with all these bones?
You'll have to forgive me. I've been stuck in this. I've been stuck in this area of the palace for just under a fortnight. I haven't been able to cross that barrier you just came through.
Oh. What's your name?
I am Toon, the last century of the Celestial Guard.
Toon. All right. My name's Faylene. It's nice to meet you.
None of you look like. You all look foreign to the palace. What brings you here? You're here to help, right?
We are here to help.
Yeah.
We seem to be Toon traveling with this stone. Leon's gonna show him the stone that kind of let them in again. We've been on a bit of a mission, and it seems like we not only are traveling between times. There might also be some shifts through some of the planes as well. I'm not really sure exactly where this place is, when it is, or where it is. But the chances
this is the
are,
point of convergence.
yes, that's what I thought.
There was just a great battle here. It's most of the fighting is over, but there's still something not right. These shimmers have kept me from exploring further, but it shouldn't be like this if we were successful.
Are you by yourself?
Yeah, I am the last. Trista, she had left just under 2 weeks ago, and I haven't seen her since.
Oh, we met her. We met her. She's alive. She's fine. She was on our ship.
So Trista has sent you?
Yes.
Yes, she has.
Yeah.
And with that tune, I have to tell you, you have been here for probably much, much, much longer than 2 weeks.
I began to suspect as much. After looking through the shimmer, I saw the passage of time accelerate and fluctuate in unnatural ways.
Leon, is it safe for us to go up and talk to him? Like, are we safe to go through here?
Yeah, the barrier's
His
gone.
crystal.
Yeah,
We forgot about his gem and what they do to the portals for time magic.
Right.
Fuck,
Yeah,
Irish
I
came
think we'll maybe cross
Goddamn.
into the room, I suppose, that he's in. Probably move closer, but also let's do some investigations along the way, so we're not, you know.
Before we get too far away from it, did I get anything on that 14 history check?
Yeah. The Morvalith. There's something about that name that is oddly familiar to you, Anna. Do you, as the player, have any recollection? Something we rolled in the previous space?
No.
Okay. With a 14, I'm not going to give any more.
Okay, I'm racking my brain. Rolled in the previous space?
In the blood keep, you rolled a nat 20 for something.
Oh, jeez.
It was a
was
long
so
time
long
ago.
Damn it.
A long time ago. Yeah, with a 14, we'll see how this pans out. There's going to be other opportunity to maybe learn some more. With a 14, there's something about that name that's like, that's the name isn't exactly right, but there's something about it that sounds oddly familiar. Again, kind of like vaguely familiar.
Okay,
Deja
thank you.
vu.
Yeah, everyone's
I'm
got like a
closer.
weird
You
sense of
guys
deja vu.
You guys are falling for the trap. Keep coming closer.
God, James.
I'm just kidding.
Or
He
is
wasn't
he?
kidding.
But yeah,
No, he's not kidding.
investigation.
I just figured that
As
we
we're
should,
moving forward.
like talk to him and not scream across the room. But
Hey, blue guy.
Hey, is that a cool? Is that an altar up there?
It is, yeah.
Is he
Looks
like in
like
a
a
little church? Is it like a little church that he's praying in?
If you want to give me insight or investigation.
I would love that. Thank you. If I could be so kind as to get a fucking 20. What's up? What you got for me?
It's an altar to Tetras.
oh,
Tetris. I'm gonna
Does
run
Leon
up to
recognize
it
that?
because I have a
Oh,
curse
yeah,
that
you
I
do.
need broken, and I'm gonna see if this altar helps me at all. Someone runs up to the altar and gets down on her knees.
Can you
Okay,
have
wait,
an
pause, pause, pause,
altar
pause.
work?
Wait. Yeah, okay, you go first.
Hold on.
I'm not getting lassoed again.
I'm going to cast prestidigitation and make like an evil cackle coming out of her,
Oh god.
and then another
Oh,
prestidigitation.
no.
There it
like,
is.
just
Hold on.
fake fire.
That wasn't me. That wasn't. I'm not.
Do you touch
Someone
the altar?
cast prestidigitation to make a fart smell next to Tinka.
With that insight check, can I tell if that was just a spell cast on her?
I touch the altar when I do it. When I
that was an intimidation. You can roll me an insight.
Sorry, clicked on that one.
You gotta intimidate
Yeah.
the information out of
Intimidate.
the
Was that real? Yeah, insight, absolutely.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you're like, well, I don't know. That was.
Do I notice that he's paying attention to the spell?
We'll use your passive. What's your passive? Passive perception.
15? Oh, 12?
Yeah. You can. You
So
can
just
see
wink
things
at
in.
him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
You both clock it.
I'm touching the altar as I pray.
You touch it.
I'm praying to be saved. Yes.
Leon
okay.
will when she goes down to kneel, he's gonna follow and do it as well, and he's going to like kneel as well and like put an arm on her shoulder and like pray as well with Tetris.
Interesting.
Still win to be healed.
Okay. In this space, I had not considered this. In this space, roll for me a Constitution saving throw at advantage.
Okay. Thank you, Leon, for giving me advantage, I'm pretty sure. Oh, thank God for advantage, because that was a nat 1.
A 13.
Thank God I had advantage.
You feel, and it's not from the altar, but and Tune, because of your closeness, and actually, I'm gonna give you a bunch of information here. When that veil broke, when that barrier broke, you felt a connection restored that you haven't felt for what feels to you like a couple weeks.
Okay.
Like maybe if you prayed, you might hear something back for the first time. For you two, being in this space and connected to this, what's happening here, as you're praying, you hear a voice. For you, Leon, it's familiar, but for Tune, pray up. For Silwyn, it's unfamiliar, but it's a male voice, and it says, "Pray up, bless up."
Pray up, bless up.
It says, "This one is not too far gone. She can still be restored. Find the pools here." And then that's it.
Someone looks at Leon, like, did you hear the same shit I just heard?
Leon's gonna nod and he will say, at your command, and then I believe the voice he recognizes Mexael.
It was, yeah.
And so he will say, as you command, Mexael. And then he will get up and turn to Toon, and he will say, "Do you know anything about the pools?"
Nope.
Unfortunately, no. All I've had access to is the upper floors, the barracks, and the steeple.
Correction. Lower floors, barracks, and
Lower floors, barracks, sorry.
and dining area.
And dining area. Yeah.
I gave him a tour and then retconned some of it. That's my fault.
Yeah. I just know there's some stuff I'm not supposed to know.
Some stuff he doesn't know.
Whoops.
All right.
Leon, tell them I can be saved. Someone gets up, she's so excited.
Leon will kind of look at the group, and as we were praying, a voice spoke to me. One that I know well, the angel who gave me the quest. It said that Silwyn can be saved and to find the pools. I think they might be here somewhere.
Well, now that the shimmer's been broken, would you be willing to accompany me in investigating the rest of the palace?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
There is something that has drawn me to this place. I have a purpose here. Absolutely, I will help.
All right. Well, if Leon's in, I'm in. Step forward.
Nice.
Leon gives
Yeah.
Timothy like a bro shake.
Yeah, I'm following.
Being a
whatever's
good.
going
Just
on
hear a
here.
bless up.
Bless up.
Yeah, Toon definitely looks a little relieved from when you guys entered. Basically, he was a little shook when you guys got here, but he's kind of relaxing a little bit more.
Okay.
We
Good. We lull him into
since
false
we
sense
just
of
got
security.
here, Toon, is there anywhere you suggest we should start?
Well, if you need provisions, there's food still in the pantry, but I suggest that we start with the areas that the shimmer was interfering with first.
Yeah, whatever you recommend.
Yeah.
Unless, you guys aren't hungry, are you? I think we're good, right?
I think we're good.
The quest begins.
I'm always hungry.
Philly's just gonna I don't know what symbols are for Tetris, but she follows Tetris secretly, so
Mhm.
she's just gonna be like, whatever, like I don't know, cross her
The-
chest or leave an offering. I
the
don't
Catholic
fucking know.
thing.
She's slyly just like looking at the altar and like,
Yeah.
okay, you know.
She does her little thing. Cool.
Yeah.
Anything noticeable? Question mark.
Are you trying to do it stealthily? You can give me a stealth check if you want to.
Yeah.
And it's going to be against everyone's passive because there's so much going on here. No one notices.
Oh.
Oh my god.
that was the smoothest stealth anyone has ever seen. Cool.
So smooth. Holy shit.
So, dungeon mechanics for this place. Because I don't want us to go video game style where it's free game. I want this to be more like a dungeon crawl. Rather than like moving freely. I did leave it a little bit open. Doors are still going to be able to be opened if they're openable. They'll be locked if they're locked. That kind of stuff. But I want us to like approach it with the mindset of like, hey, I think I'm going to go through this door and then like point to it on the map. And then like it'll be openable or not. And then we'll like move as a group or party or individual if you want to, which we can do because again we can kind of like separate and map places. But again, tell me where you want to go, what doors you want to open, what you want to do in these spaces. Because it is a much bigger space, it's a lot harder to manage versus just kind of like free roaming. Just because there's a lot.
No
in here.
dooring and don't default split up the party is what I'm hearing.
Correct. I mean, you can absolutely split it up if you want to, but like designate
Like
that
no
that's what you're
Dora.
gonna do. Yeah.
It never worked out for Scooby-Doo.
It never worked out for
Yeah.
Zoinks.
Ruh-roh.
We
Zoinks!
should stay together.
That makes me Scooby.
Britt, did
I want
when
some
the
Scooby
shimmer
snacks.
dropped,
Mhm.
is there any kind of spatial awareness I would have to understand that I may not be on the same plane that I started off in or anything like that?
I don't. Well, yes, you would.
Are from the way they look, you know what I mean? Like,
It's not from them. It's from the battle. Do you remember that thing I sent you and you read through?
yeah.
The rift stuff. That would give you an indication that you're not where you started.
Okay. I was just double checking so I know how to.
Yeah,
Okay, now.
you definitely know. You've been thrown off by it, but like you don't have like a perfect sense of where you are, but you know it's not where you started.
Okay. Just not Kansas.
Yeah, I'm not in Kansas anymore.
It's not Kansas. You're an idiot.
Cool. So yeah, the directions are yours. You guys are in kind of this central chamber area right past the entrance. This map is one of 8. There's a lot of places you can go. Give me what pathing you want to go down. Toon knows that the barracks are left of this area and kind of we'll say southwest of the map or on this map.
Would-
Mhm.
I was gonna say, so we're looking for pools. I would assume those are down. Does anyone know how to get down besides that hole?
Oh, Toon, didn't you say you were down?
This is the lower floor. I will say that there is an upper floor to this. This is the lower floor where you guys crossed in. You happen to know happens to be like a pit thing.
I'm really regretting taking Gift of Gab over Featherfall this time. I want you to know. I'm really regretting that choice.
Toon, you're familiar with this building, right? Was there normally a level below this?
I'll give you that for free. No.
Yeah, Britt's gonna have to answer a lot of the locations.
Okay.
Toon's as far as like advancing through this area, Toon is going to be wanting to kind of make direct paths to the places where he hasn't been able to get to since the shimmer had popped up. So whatever's closest to us, and like unless anyone has objections and things, that's
Well,
kind of where he'll direct
Just
you
my
guys.
thought is, Anna, if maybe what was down there isn't part of this original building. You know what I mean? Like maybe
Right,
the pools
but-
aren't down there. Maybe this is like something that conjoined with the building because he's saying that there was never another low level below.
Okay.
Britt,
Mhm.
what does Leon feel about the convergence and this temple? in term, because
I'm gonna say nothing because where you were would be far apart from where this place would have been.
Okay. Sorry. Let me maybe rephrase my
Sure.
more in terms of like the just the physical nature of what he's seen, because you kind of mentioned about like sort of like it was like a mountain.
Yeah,
was
let
kinda,
me
like, fused
describe.
into
Yeah,
this.
let me do
Or-
some
yeah,
describing of this
That's more
interior
what
for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in general. I
Yeah.
think probably all of you should know this stuff. This interior is very strange. The architecture in here is not like anything you've seen before. It's not Kyrosian architecture. It has like vaguely elvish type of build. But everything is super elegant. But it's also kind of like what you would expect of ancient build. The halls all kind of seem to be somewhat connected, a little maze-like, from what you can tell. There's like branches that you can already see, things kind of going off. There is, you can tell that there's a floor above you. There are like wooden beams and joists that are holding it up. The wood is unfamiliar wood. It's like a deep orange wood. The stones glisten. The floors, though they're just kind of like basic stone on this map, are like very elegantly carved and placed with precision. They like there are some places here, like once you've stepped through where this barrier was, everything here is pristine. It looks new compared to where you walked through, which is old and rotten. Everything in here looks young by comparison. Toon, you would note that once that barrier is down, now suddenly this place is starting to smell, especially in this area, of decay.
Yeah.
It smell like death.
It
Leon,
it doesn't smell like death. It just smells old, musty, and rotting.
before everything rots, Leon, would it be sacrilegious for me to take a bit of wood? Since I've been collecting pieces of wood along our journey.
Leon, like wood from where?
From like one of these seats here.
For the pews.
Yeah, one of the pews. Like, would that be wrong?
Failing is utterly sacrilegious and blasphemous.
DM, how would Leon feel about that?
You'd probably not be cool with the pews or the altar, but you'd be fine with like if you wanted to take something from a joist or banister, sure.
Yeah, okay.
We're also
I
supposed
wasn't
to
sure
not
about
be
the pews,
taking
right?
things.
The altar was
But we've been
definitely...
taking wood from everywhere. I have branches and like leaves and tree
Tinka really
parts.
did not like that.
Okay.
She expressed
I
herself.
just want
Leon's
materials.
Leon's to answer the question. He's gonna say, look, you can't touch the altar or the pews. Perhaps these other things, and then he's gonna look specifically at Tinka, and he's gonna say, as long as you can convince her, it's not gonna do anything when we get back.
Right. I would think we've been collecting pieces from like the
You've
other
been
places
taking
we
things
were
from
at.
in here?
No, from like the first place that we were at. Like I have tree parts and like
yeah, and we
wooden things.
changed the timeline. Do you really think a piece of wood is worth changing the timeline?
I don't think that changed the timeline. But okay, I'll leave it.
You
I
also
think we
can't say
changed the
that it
timeline
can't.
because, well, I mean, I think us rescuing someone who was supposed to die changed the timeline. Us exploding a building changed the timeline.
True.
I roll
Okay.
for insight. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Roll for insight.
I'm just kidding. What really changed the timeline?
Each of you has individual knowledge about what changed the timeline. Stealing a book about time and space magic certainly didn't help.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like the magical pieces of like nature we brought it up in other situations. We've had people look at stuff. We've like related it to it, and it kind of was helpful in other situations.
I think it's more just so that like the point is that piece of wood serves no purpose but could end up causing something, and it's a huge lack of judgment to just take it because you want it.
Real quick, Silwyn, Leon, Toon, give me Arcana checks.
Ooh.
James.
Oh, I forgot my name. Sorry. I
Okay,
was like,
Jilly hasn't rolled hers either.
Toon, that guy
Jilly,
sounded like
also
Jilly.
you.
Jilly, Jilly, you too.
Oh, me?
Jilly.
I was like, that Toon guy
He's
sounds
AFK,
pretty
isn't he?
cool.
I
Toon
think
sounds
she
like a
was
neat dude.
probably AFK because she's
Bruh.
being very quiet.
I cannot tell a lie. I had to get more coffee.
Okay, roll for me an
Do an
Arcana really quick.
Arcana.
Arcana for everyone. I'm sorry. It was out and it was a problem.
This is Arcana for 3 people specifically. Okay, 16 and 18. Toon, Leon, you're not really getting much this time, but sorry. Toon, the info that you're having here, I think, comes from the fact that the barrier is now down, and you're noticing that, like, it seems like time for you that has been moving suddenly is now moving with the time of the outside. Silwyn, for you, what you're recognizing because of the time and space magic that you're aware of is that when you guys entered the other place, you physically transported from a location to a new location. Like you recognized that there was like
Space magic
The-
versus the time magic.
it was both, right? You went through a monolith
space-time.
that like actually seemed to transport you from like that decrepit dungeon kind of place to like a newer version of it. For whatever reason, this space seems like both has happened at the same time. It was like this particular interior where he is, or where Toon has been like stopped in time, or moving slower. Like the barrier contained the interior in such a manner
It was
that
outside of our space time.
yeah. So like you haven't transported anywhere. You feel like you're on the same timeline. Like nothing has changed. You're still moving in the same direction you were.
Well, that's a good point, Tinka. We're technically not in a different place.
I think we're in the same space time.
So we've already established that this man is from a different time and literally from a different plane.
So is Leon.
But
So
we're in a
maybe
different
Leon
one, it's
being
fine.
here is what caused everything to begin with. Sorry, Leon. I don't really mean that. I know you said you're here to solve the problem. I just don't think being from another plane or dimension is inherently problematic.
Is stuff in the room starting to decay as time is reaching it now?
Yeah, that's true. I wonder.
No, actually, everything here still looks pristine. You're just smelling what the outside, what like where you guys were, is starting to seep into this place. It's like the barrier kept that smell out, and now it's like
Do we
yeah,
Okay.
do we
it's just a
notice the
smell.
door in the back of the altar?
a store. Is that what you said?
Door.
A
Do
door,
we notice
door.
the door at the back of the altar, or is it like
Um,
blent into the wall?
No, you
Is it a
recognize
secret
it.
door?
No, that's not a secret door. It just looks like a
Okay.
wall thing. But yeah, it's a door.
It just looks like a secret door.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like a. Yeah, I don't think secret doors show up on the map.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, good to know. Hey, are there any secret doors in this room? Can I investigate?
Investigation if you want to.
Where are them secret doors at?
Where them secret doors
Not a great
at?
roll.
Investigation here. No secret doors, if that's what explicitly what you're looking for.
Explicitly what I was looking for, or secret anything.
Secret
Looking for
anything.
secret little
In
pressing buttons on stuff. See if any of the blocks move.
Seeing Sylvan take the time to investigate around, I think Leon's just gonna look at Toon and he's gonna say, "Let's get going. Lead us to where you couldn't go."
Wow.
As you guys were talking about, like worrying about like affecting this place might have a greater effect on like time and stuff like that. Toon will fill you guys in that like after the battle that just happens, and the shimmers dissipated. I don't think there's a lot of force here like left at work that'll change the outside world. It's like this is the palace's new home now, wherever we are. I don't know where we are, but wherever we are, this palace is like now here and in its time, basically.
Okay. So like Destiny Tinkas. We're not
So-
changing
so
a
it's like if you-
timeline. We're not
Yeah,
changing a timeline.
it's like if you took a Wendy's and you threw it in D&D and it was just
Yeah.
sitting there in the middle, like you.
A Wendy?
Sir,
Yeah,
this
you
is
could
Wendy's.
go and
I
you,
hate
you could like the Wendy's would only have so much effect. Like if you go in there and start playing around with some burgers or something like that, it's not going to affect people outside of it. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of what I'm trying to get across.
Yeah, it's just something that's been dropped here. My point is like the pieces of trees and things that we took before haven't been useless. We've actually been bringing them up and showing them to people, and they've come in helpful.
Right, but you're trying to take a piece of wood off a bench. That's stupid. It makes no sense. You
This
just want a
wood
piece of
is-
wood off a bench.
no, the wood's like from a different location. Like these trees, I've never seen wood like this before. I'm just saying it might come in useful in the future, like all the other tree pieces that I've been taking.
So I'm gonna give Faylene a kind of a dirty look, and she's gonna just look at, kind of glare at her. She's like, "You're just exploiting the natural resources from different worlds."
Oh, sick. You out here being Europe.
You out
Uh,
here are
to-
oil baron.
Toon, you, as soon as she said that, though, you would say, if that's what you want, I know exactly where to take you. Because you've seen a place of the natural world that came with this one. Here in the palace.
Ooh, okay. I want to go there.
I want
Show
to go
us.
to there.
Show us. Show
Yeah.
us.
I will drop you guys on our new map then.
Everybody wins. We found a compromise. Tinka
Uh,
can be happy because we're not taking wood from the place, and now we get natural resources that Faylene can use to continue her robber oil baron arc.
I am not. Oh, what is this?
Ooh, what the?
So he
Pretty.
takes you.
Describe this.
Yeah, he takes you through that lower part of the palace, and by where the barracks are, and he kind of shows you where he's been living. And then coming into this westernmost part of the palace, excuse me, is where the dining area is. But you see these parts of the palace that have kind of been collapsed. You can see through where the interior has. It's like this is not the interior of the mountain. This is part of the Feywild, the actual Feywild plain.
Ooh.
There is you can actually see like tree elements that are growing here. There are like lit mushrooms.
Is there a
are-
pool?
There are no pools here. But like the moss on the ground is this pink fluffy moss. It's soft to walk on. The flowers are all
Someone lays
unique
down on
colors.
the moss.
Yeah, I mean it's
Can
beautiful.
I want to like put some moss in one of my bottles that I have.
Yeah.
Can I grab like a leaf and put it in my book with the other leaves?
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, I mean all the colors on the leaves are super vibrant, unique like leaves. I mean, you absolutely grab.
Wait, Faylene's actually a
Tinka.
conservationist out here?
Yes, I've been collecting. That's what I'm saying. I've been
Conservationist.
collecting stuff.
She's a ranger nerd.
She's a ranger nerd, absolutely.
Tinka, this isn't from another timeline. I'm just gonna collect some stuff because we don't know what it's
Oh my god, it's fine. Do what you want. Stop talking to me. It's fine. We are before we came in here, we agreed to only take
We
what was
did.
necessary. You're gonna do what you
Okay,
want to do.
okay.
Continue to do so.
We did it.
All right.
I know it's not helpful, but I
Taking some
agree with
leaves.
Faylene.
Taking some leaves. I mean, I'm gonna grab a mushroom, but I don't
Sure.
really know how to care for it right. So I'm just gonna like wrap it in a piece of cloth and hope it doesn't get crushed.
What kind of mushroom are you picking? Like, I mean, you're. Here's what I'm gonna
Okay,
do.
here's what I'll do. I'll look at Toon. I'm a ranger. Toon. Are any of these mushrooms poisonous? Or which ones aren't poisonous?
I told him to put "be right back" in the chat because he was gonna go grab
Aw,
a drink.
man.
But I told him to put "be right back" in the chat.
Okay, while she's waiting for that, or while he's coming back, Leon wants to look about specifically for whether it be through sight or even some sort of I know we don't really have an arcana sense or anything like that, but the specifically he's gonna hold the holy symbol that the tree touched in the dream world and,
Oh, okay.
and focus on that and
Mm.
see if anything feels familiar around here.
You're looking just for familiarity. Nothing else.
Yeah, well, he he feels that he's thinking that maybe there'll be another tree around. He's trying to gather if he should go looking for one.
You don't feel that same energy force. No.
Okay.
No roll necessary. Just there's nothing like that here.
Someone
This
takes
is all
Tide
very
aside and pulls him into the corner.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Tide, you know about water stuff, right? Can you sense any pools? Can you find the pools? You're a water person. You like the water. You're a sailor. You're a captain. Do you sense? Can you sense the pools, please? I need to be saved. I need this so much.
I don't think they have anything.
I know he has great water, but I don't know what else he has. So I
Like
figured I'd try an
like
RP.
detect
I figured I would try an RP. You
I've
know
been,
what I
I've been
mean?
trying to look through since I've seen pools, and like some way to like detect moisture in the air.
Right?
A lot
Like,
of moisture in this place.
you have gills. Can't you tell where there's water or not?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
Sorry.
You know what I'm saying?
He's a
Fish
water
person?
genasi.
Water genasi. You should be able to know if there's some water nearby.
We
Can I
just
do
need
some
some
sort of
dowsing rod.
nature check?
You, yeah.
Maybe.
Like where are they getting water from? All these plants are obviously getting water from some source. And if we don't
Yeah.
here, they're getting it from somewhere.
You can
There's
give
gotta
me
be
an
water
idea.
below this or something.
Nature check, but it's a DC 20 to get any information. Not
Oh,
to get
Hey,
nothing.
I'm back. I'm
Yeah,
back. I'm
nothing.
sorry. I forgot to hit enter on my beaver.
You're
I
good.
should have inspired you.
Yeah, that would have helped.
I
I would not have helped.
I have a quick question, just to clarify. So, Toon said that this castle was a Fey castle, right? Does that mean all these plants are from the Fey wilds?
Yeah, right?
If you're
Yes,
asking
yes.
him, yes.
Yeah, if you're
Oh,
asking me,
shit.
yes.
Toon, well, you were AFK. Faylene asked if any mushrooms in here are not poisonous because she wants to take a sample.
I'll have
use this for the ship.
to
You can roll a nature.
Yeah.
DC 10 for you, though, because you're familiar with Fey territory.
I got 10.
Yeah, you kind of like point out a few of them. They're like smaller mushrooms. All these bigger ones all seem to carry, and you like talk through like there are spores that you probably don't want to breathe in. So like tread
Okay.
carefully.
Yeah, I'll point out the ones that are kind of.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab like one that looks pretty.
Yeah.
That's not poisonous.
Yeah, the ones that are bioluminescent definitely don't touch.
Okay, gotcha.
Are we outside of the church now?
Yeah, you guys migrated over to like past the barracks, and this is the chamber where like the dining area is, over where like the one part of the natural territory came with you, natural area came with you.
Okay, so the map's still supposed to be on the church. It's just we're in a different spot. Or?
Oh, did it not bring you with us? Oh no, it didn't.
Oops.
Guys?
I'm lost.
There we
I
go.
got lost.
Now you should be there now.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. I was like, I thought we were still in the.
Separated the party.
Surprise.
We're in a new place. Yeah, I mean, so it's a very small glimpse of, and Faylene, like, you haven't seen full-on Fey stuff like this. I mean, you've seen elements, like, some of this flora has come through, things that have naturalized into Kyrosian world, but the vibrancy of these colors, the, like, non-evolved version of these plants, because it's been thousands of years now, right? Some of those things have evolved and become more naturalized. Like the Fey elements that you are as the ranger who's, familiar with Fey things. This is, though it's familiar, it's again like vaguely familiar because like this is like welling up an emotion in you that's like, this is what I'm here for.
Yeah, like she's okay. Her favorite enemy is Faye. Like she studies Faye. This is her like specialty. So she's being excited by all this.
Yeah,
She's,
for
like,
sure.
overly excited.
Yeah, this whole place, like everything about this is like culturally, it should be like everything she wanted to know that wasn't in the books that came with the culture that came to Kyrios.
Yeah.
Hey, you know the
So she's,
mushrooms
like,
respond to music?
fangirling. Ooh, do they?
Yeah, have you ever seen how mushrooms actually, if you put like two little like metal if you put like a speaker into a mushroom, essentially, they produce music on their own too.
Really?
Yeah, there's mushroom music. They actually have like they're produced. All plants
Oh my
apparently are actually like
God.
screaming when we cut them too. Anyway,
I
mushrooms
d-
make
I did
music.
hear about that. the
Yeah, mushrooms
screaming.
make music. So do these mushrooms respond to music? Can I'm gonna play my lute. I'm gonna test it. Just to
Performance
see if
check.
Mushrooms have
Do
a
it.
little. Okay, there we go.
Uh,
Let's have a
I'm
good one
gonna-
this time.
okay.
Oh,
Faley's just like clapping and you know.
Yay!
you're
Hey,
clapping to
Leon,
the
like,
song.
yay!
You're happy.
Leon,
Yes.
are you whistling to the tune?
You always like the tune too. Come on, Leon.
is looking very frustrated. He's gonna look at Toon. He's gonna say, "Look, was there any? Is this one of those areas that was closed off down here?"
Was it?
No,
Could
no.
I
This
enter
this
here
was
before?
yeah. You were
Fred's
able
on
to.
let Fred's clap
you're
on
right,
one and three.
All right. So Leon's just gonna say, like, "Can you just stop doing that? Like, do what you need to do. Look around, but like, we need to get going here. Like, hurry up. Let's go."
What's the
Sylvan's
rush? What
still
are we
just playing
like?
her
what-
lute. She starts
what's
playing it
the
faster.
time- What's the time constraint here, Leon? Can you like explain this to me?
I am afraid that this palace hasn't been completely rid of the abyssal forces that were here, so
Abyssal.
they could be gathering in numbers or preparing for us. As we
Someone's
speak.
music that she's playing starts to become darker when he says abyssal. It kind of gets creepier.
Were they around this area too? Like, were they outside the castle? Like, where were these forces?
Did the fighting take place throughout the?
So it was concentrated to this upper hall, in like the northernmost
And
part
we're
of
in
the
the
castle.
upper hall?
No. This is all like the more northern eastern part of it. So you guys are kind of on the very far southern and western part. It's kind of far from where you were, but that shimmer has cut off that entire part. So you have no idea what's over there.
All right, Toon, abyssal. You said right?
Yes, that's who we've been fighting in the eternal battle.
Can I sense abyssals with visibility? I cannot. I can do aberration, celestial dragons, elementals, fae, fiend, undead.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Well, if we get around something that's not abyssal, I could try to sense it within a mile. Like I have a sense for up to a mile.
Sylvan, when you're playing initially, the bioluminescent things start to glow a little more brightly, and then when you turn to like a more dark tone, the blue glow turns to a more orange glow.
Weird. Look, the mushrooms. They like my music. I've got an audience.
Got
A
it on.
captive audience.
You're very, you're
They
very
can't leave.
talented, Sylvan, of course.
It's a captive audience.
A
Mushroom, mushroom captive audience.
Captive
Ew.
audience.
Boo. You suck.
So, Toon, where would you like to go then next? What would you like help with, or areas that you think would be best for us to look at?
I haven't been able to reach the upper floors, but now that the shimmer's gone, I think that would be the best direction.
Leon, what do you think?
Absolutely. Let's go.
I use Mage Hand to sneak one of the glowing mushrooms since they're poisonous into Phaeline's bag.
Stealth check.
Okay, wait. Can I roll against this?
So it's going to be a stealth versus your passive perception.
Okay. My past perception is 13.
It is 13.
Oh shit!
Meet it or beat it. She notices. Oh no! Meet it or beat it. Sylvan does it successfully.
Which does it successfully?
Yeah, meet it or beat it because
I
she's.
had to meet it.
Yeah.
She's doing the action.
Nope.
No. It's your passive. She's the one that's doing the stealth.
I have to beat
God.
your figure, beat it.
There is a secret poison mushroom in your bag.
God damn it.
Bioluminescent mushroom. It's for me to do a
Bioluminescent.
light show with my bard stuff, okay? I'm gonna use that for
Put
light
it in
shows
your
and bard
bag. Then
performance.
put it in your bag.
You're the ranger. You're the expert on mushrooms.
You bitch.
Right?
So wait, are we gonna have to do like a random roll every time she tries to get something out? If she's gonna accidentally hit the poison mushroom?
We'll see how it pans out. I have not decided yet.
Oh, God. She's gonna kill
Oh
me.
no. That was her plan all along.
I'm gonna like misery you, okay? Like some Stockholm
Oh
syndrome. I'm
my
gonna use cure wounds after, and you're gonna thank me.
Why am I feeling so sick? All of a sudden.
All of a sudden, wow, someone's just always there to help me out. She's a real friend.
She's a real one.
Aquatophoning me.
Don't mind my sledgehammer on your kneecaps.
Okay.
Oh god. All right. Where are we now?
So, Toon shows you guys back to kind of where the main barracks was. Coming through, he'll show you to a stairwell that's open through an armory. First things first, going through the armory, there's a bunch of stuff available. It's a free reign armory. If anyone wants to do an investigation or try and find anything, perfect
Yes.
opportunity to do so.
Can I look for
Ooh.
anything with my shitty roll? Have?
What-
Ooh,
what-
that's a
What
roll.
what are
That's
we
a
looking
roll.
for? What types of things are we looking for? Like, I want to designate
Since someone took the bow last time, I mean, I'm looking for any better bows.
better
Oh,
bows.
I'm gonna give that bow to you. I meant to give that bow to you, by the way.
Okay.
I realize I'm useless at this, and I need to give this to Bailey.
Okay. Well, that's
I realized
okay.
in the session she wasn't here.
So this is a perfect opportunity actually for that. So when you don't have proficiency with longbows, but you do have like proficiency or the ability to use like hand crossbows, that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
You find that stuff here.
So, Faylene, I have something for you. She pulls out the beautiful king bow of wonder, the Felicus bow. You really should have this. Giving her the Felicus bow, taking it out of my inventory.
She's gonna like look at someone like, this is weird. She's not usually this nice.
Why are you being so nice?
Last time when she hugged me, it was weird.
Well, the curse is broken, right? So I mean, like it's
Yeah.
starting to show the effects of.
I'm being nicer now. I don't have
Yeah.
a curse on me.
That's the
Can you
curse
send me
anyway.
the description of the
Yeah,
bow?
yeah, yeah.
Oh shit! I just
Okay.
deleted it out of my inventory.
No,
Can you
that's
add it to
it's
her?
yeah,
Oh,
it's
filter.
fine. Yeah, I can add it to your sheet.
Okay. Also,
Beautiful.
I'm just gonna look for some more arrows because I lost a few like hunting
Yeah.
for the wolves.
I mean, with a 5, I'll roll a d10. D20. Let's make it. Let's give you more option. Yeah, you find
Ooh.
19.
Nice.
Okay, it's in your inventory now, so you can go ahead and equip it.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So when you find a hand crossbow, beautifully crafted with like a black lacquer, sateen. I mean, it's very elegantly crafted. It's beautiful for what it is. Like everything that's in here is beautiful. You find swords that are elegantly crafted. Everything in here is gorgeous. There are, again, everything in here is mundane, but shields. There are other bows, short bows, a couple long bows, but it's like a good opportunity for those who don't have weapons. If you needed to stack up on weapons, you could. Daggers that could be thrown. If you needed to rack up on something like that, you could. This looks like a place where they would have stored things in preparation for battle. And actually, as you get up into the upper floors, you see more of the same. The lower area had some smaller of those gears, and then in this upper floor, there's suits of armor. There are axes and maces and morning stars and all sorts of just everything you could possibly think of.
Morning stars. Ooh.
How many throwing knives can I fit in my boots comfortably?
2, 1 in each.
I have some throwing knives
Perfect.
and the bow.
I was hoping to find some daggers because I
Yeah.
ran out of them.
By all means, yeah. I mean, there's enough here for you to grab what you need, like openly. The make of them are brilliant. They don't look like Kyrosian weapons. They're more elvish, like, so like the blades are a little more curved. than they are straight blades, like the more medieval weapon. Think like Lord of the Rings style daggers and stuff like that.
How many daggers?
thinking
are
scimitars.
there sitting
Ton of
around?
them. Ton of them.
I'm gonna like flip out mine just because they look prettier.
It's like,
No
oh,
other
leave
reason.
this here. Go ahead and take another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm gonna
Yes.
grab some morning stars if anyone else unless anyone else.
So
thinks
so
on.
Morningstar. Keep in mind, Morningstar is like a big mace thing with the
Oh,
Yeah,
I
not
thought you meant
throwing
like
star.
throwing star.
No, no,
Oh,
morning-
are
morning
they
star,
throwing
like-
stars?
Yeah.
Ah,
Morning
no-
Star is
never
what
no throwing
Sauron uses in the beginning of Lord of the Rings.
Right, yeah. Big mace
okay,
with
never mind.
with like spiky
Big mace
things.
with a flail at the end.
Right. No throwing stars, but there is the throwing dagger kind of thing. It's like there looks like there are daggers that are like more equipped for throwing than like a regular dagger. You can pick up a couple of
Can I
them.
look for? Can I look for like a javelin, spear, trident type thing?
Oh yeah. It's not a trident here, but you find gorgeous spears, inlaid with like a silver filigree, like down in the haft. Yeah, there's a couple of javelins tucked into a corner. You can easily grab those things that are like perfectly fit for throwing. You find like 3 of them.
Okay, cool. So put down a spear and 3 javelins.
Leon's gonna look at the group and he's gonna say, "Look, I know we're talking about not taking things, but we also have a mission from our sponsors to bring stuff back for them. Do you think we should grab
that's
a
a good
selection?"
point. Yeah. I'll grab maybe a couple extra daggers to bring back.
Can I?
Well, I have this
cast,
bag of
detect
holding. I
magic?
can throw a whole bunch of things in here.
Okay, let's do that.
Is what I'm getting
Yeah.
at.
Yeah,
Should
we should
do
throw
that?
those in the bags of holding,
yeah.
and Sylvan shouldn't have. So Valine shouldn't open her bag.
Well, that's true. I haven't opened it yet, have I? Because I've only done arrows and daggers. So
Right.
yeah.
So far you haven't. Tinka, you cast detect magic.
Yeah, I want to see. It lasts for 10 minutes, so
Right.
probably gonna
get a little
hold it
ways.
until
Mhm.
we're close to leaving this room. But I want to see if there's any magic items hidden in this room somewhere.
Yeah.
Like
Nothing.
close to when we leave this.
Yeah, nothing in this direct space. What's the range on it? Does it give you like 25 feet or something like that? 30 feet?
Let me double check.
Wolves outside the castle.
Woof, 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 woof.
My dog is mad.
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. Yeah. So nothing within a 30-foot range from where you are right now, but I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
So assuming that no one raises any major objections, Leon's just gonna go and like he doesn't really know much about martial weapons, so he's just gonna grab a couple of what looks like the best of sort of, a couple spears, a couple daggers, a couple swords, a couple and whatever.
Yeah.
And just like throw it in the bag so that they have it for, trading and stuff later.
For sure.
She's helping with this failing, and she's also putting in stuff that looks
She's
like
the
pretty
prettier
and
stuff, yeah.
elvish.
Yeah, Himothy's
Because
helping
it's
as
gonna
well.
sell. It's gonna sell for good. Like these are like
Absolutely.
elvish things. We can they can put a spin on it. This will sell really well, and
Yeah.
this will cover our debt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
like not everything, obviously, but just like
Sure.
Just like
a
good-
selection.
Yeah.
Toon, how do you feel about this?
I think Toon is like when he saw them like grabbing things to fight the like when I saw them getting prepared, I assumed like, they're getting like beefed up in case we run into anything. But as I see them just start like if you guys said out loud that we're gonna like collect these to hawk off or whatever, I probably just look a little perplexed more than anything. Not like very upset, but just kind of like, oh, okay, well.
Do we like notice it?
Are you hiding it?
No, I'm not hiding it. I'm just kind of like, that's weird. I think he's just more of the mind that like we really got to clear this place out. So it seems like an action that's kind of odd to him, that we'd be like looking for things to like pawn off, I guess.
This was also a defensible palace.
Yeah, this is like a very like his priority right now is definitely like clearing out these areas that we haven't been to yet. So he's more focused on that than anything else right now.
I mean, being built into the mountain, well, not built in the mountain, it kind of reminds me of Gondor, I'm just saying, so it seems like it's defensible.
To Tune, it wasn't.
We have a debt
Ah.
to pay for us traveling here. For us to get here, we have a debt owing, and this will pay our debt.
Well, there's more than enough weapons for all of us. I just think we should hurry along if we could.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't seem upset. He was just kind of a little perplexed, I guess.
Cool.
Because this is like his whole thing. Like he really like is kind of nervous about what we're gonna be walking into.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll get out of here. We just don't know if we're gonna be able to come back here.
That's fair.
Is part of it.
Yeah.
Let's say between you guys, you're able to grab, I don't know, like 7 swords, 4 spears, 11 daggers.
Yeah. And then James is thinking like, yeah, let's get all this shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna that's specifically why I asked you, because I know you, the loot goblin.
I'm like, hell yeah, guys.
Get all the things.
Let's do this efficient. Make sure we're not forgetting anything.
All the items are cursed.
Goblin.
No, yeah, you guys are able to get, and actually, Leon or Vol, we can kind of go OC after this and kind of like put together a list of like stuff you guys grabbed. Yeah, but for the sake of hurrying along. Yeah, at the edge of this room, though, you see 2 doors. There's one that heads kind of north, and then one that heads east. Which way do you want to go?
Tune, do you have a specific door?
Will both lead to areas.
Yeah, you haven't been able to go past either one. You've opened these doors before, and you've been able to see long hallways that led in either direction.
Okay, how about we do this top one first then?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna follow Leon and Tune at this point.
Okay.
Let them choose.
To the
Leon's
north.
just gonna nod. He's gonna say, "Yeah, I think we have a left turn rule anyway." So
That's true. That's true.
Left turn
Well,
rule is
whatever one
hard
we
in this
pick,
kind
we
of
should
space.
stick with it.
Inga is very trying hard to stay in the back.
That is a long, skinny hallway.
It's 5 feet across,
can
but the
I-
walls.
Can
Yeah.
I just like take a look down for traps if I notice anything?
Yeah, say, can we look for traps slowly?
Absolutely. Yeah, do an investigation.
Oh,
Yeah, no
that's
traps.
not where I meant to put myself. Okay.
Yeah, this
You guys
isn't
will
gonna be
notice.
a great space to kind of get through. But there's nothing on this. Like you can kind of, if it'll let you traverse this wall, however you need to.
Okay.
You guys will
following Solon
definitely-
because I'm her babysitter. So.
I'm her babysitter. We come to this door. There's a door here.
We have to go like in a line. This is very tight.
It's
Single
fine.
file.
Yeah, there's a. I'll just place you guys in it. There's a room here.
What was Toon trying to say?
Oh, I was just gonna say, you'll notice that Toon's not really like rushing forward and like leading. Like he's suggesting places to go, but he is hanging more in the back, and he's not trying to hide it. He's not very like. He doesn't look like your typical like vanguard, I guess. He definitely seems more of a supportive, like having a supporting role.
What kind of weapons do we notice him like wielding or on him or anything? Do we see any weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
he
like
has
a cursory, trying to figure out what kind of fighter he is.
Well, you can see that he has
A
he
dart.
has a dagger. Like he has a dagger on his hilt. He has a dart gun on his hilt, and then he has a horn that he has on his back.
Interesting. Okay.
What the fuck did we just walk into?
Yeah.
What is this?
This looks like a bird cage. No birds in it.
For a giant bird?
Yes.
Like for messenger birds, maybe.
Right,
Oh,
it is
giant
a.
bird. Oh.
Well, I mean, it's 15.
This is a
20
dragon
feet tall.
cage or a bird cage? Are we sure? It's a bird cage?
It looks like a bird
It's really
cage.
big.
Best you can tell. Investigation, perception, insight, whatever you kind of things you want to roll.
Can I do a history check on just knowledge of giant birds?
You
Ooh.
can.
My rolls
It's
today
gonna
are
be
incredible, I'll tell you.
insanely high. No, you can do it. Yeah, I mean, you know about things like rocks and I think that's what they're called, giant birds that exist on Kyrios. They're mostly not things that are kept as pets, but they do exist. Aarakocra are technically giant birds, which you've met. they're humanoid.
Kenku?
Kinkus also qualify as giant birds, not kept as pets.
Guys, they kept a Kenku in this.
God.
Oh. Are there any feathers?
Yeah, there are feathers in the bottom.
Can I like just swipe a feather?
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, just a simple black feather. It's about a foot long. It's a big feather.
Oh shit! Okay,
Yeah.
it's really big.
Really big feather.
Okay, I'm just gonna like grab it.
Yeah.
Do you know what kind of bird was in here? What kind of bird did you guys keep in here?
I'm unfamiliar with these areas of the palace. Most of our fighting were outside of these small rooms.
Okay. So this was
Did
just
you fight
for
bird?
what, the servants or?
No, most of the fighting took place with abyssal creatures.
No.
Are these windows? These like things right here?
Technically on the map they are, but no. These walls are solid.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Investigation info for you guys. I mean, as you're looking around, you see this cage is empty. It's open, but it doesn't look like there are any remnants of like recency. You're also
fresh dropping.
Yeah, exactly. You do see the feathers. There are a few of them. These doors were closed. And from here, you can actually hear birds in the room to your right, and kind of far beyond. But in this
I'm
room,
gonna go through the door to follow the room to the birds.
Okay, be ready to talk to animals in case we don't know.
I will.
These look larger than normal birds,
they're
guys.
Big. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but birds might know where water is and pools, okay? Because I take bird baths.
I'm
Because
gonna
it's
take
bird
some of
bath.
this water when we find it, by the way.
Definitely not for drinking, just bird bath.
just bird bath.
Also drinking, but bird baths too.
I mean, I'm also incredibly eager to find these pools.
Everybody want to find the pools. Yeah. In this room, you see cages. Some cages on the walls, much smaller cages. Let me pull up my notes exactly so I can tell you what you're looking at. You open the door, and inside are a multitude of fantastical beasts. Some resembling birds, but there are something that's not really quite right about them. Other beasts here are completely foreign. Some beautiful creatures with silvery wings that flit about in their cage. In the center of the room, in the corner of the room, hanging on the wall are yellow canary-like birds that as soon as you enter the room, change colors to a deep gray that almost blend in with the stone behind them. You hear twits and caws and nearly growls from many of the beasts that kind of pierce through this area. And then
The one plays her lute. She plays a little bird song for the birds.
Can you talk to them and see if they need to be let free? I'm worried
Oh,
about leaving these
yeah.
things here to like
Sure.
die.
She says while strumming her lute. Yeah, I will absolutely do that.
After
I forgot.
your
I was just
song,
gonna play them a
just
little
sing a song first. Calm down.
a little bird song. I thought that they would like. No, they probably would
Yeah.
prefer if we talk to them. To be honest.
I mean, if we leave here, I'm just worried like who's
Let
feeding
me
these
just use my
things.
spell slot up. There we go. Okay.
You could do a 10-minute cast.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ritual cast this.
Leon, is it okay if we ritual cast this? The poor animals. I don't want to leave them here to starve in cages.
Sit right back in here, a tale of a
Please.
fateful trip.
Leon's gonna very, very grudgingly allow this to happen.
This
Thank
really
you,
seems like
Leon.
counterintuitive of why we're here, but let's continue.
It's poor animals.
It does.
The whole time, Leon will be complaining about we should really be hurrying up as he allows
No,
this to
you're
happen.
so right. We
agree,
should just
but
let these animals all
wanna kill these
starve to death and
animals.
die. here
Tinka
when we
walks
leave.
over and opens the bird cage.
They could be dangerous. That's why we want to talk to them.
They're bird.
as soon as you do
Which
that,
bird cage do you open?
The small gray one.
Okay. Yeah, and then what Apollos?
everyone roll initiative.
God damn it!
Really?
We can
I
die
wanted to
here.
talk to
He
them
told us
first.
we're gonna die here.
Either way, I'm
still
saving
casting
time.
Speak
I'm
with
so
animals.
sick of it.
I'm still casting speak with animals.
Have you done the thing where we?
No, I didn't
I
select my
haven't
turn
yet.
tracker.
Yeah, I've been waiting. I
Oh,
know
oops.
it. I know it now. Hey, that's great. None of these count. That's the house
No,
rule, guys.
it's
You know
okay.
that.
I can do it manually in my my thing.
Oh, no.
Okay, can I have my first one that was a 15 and not the 1 initiative,
yeah,
please?
I'll update
Great.
it.
Is the initiative tracker up? I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
see it.
He
There
hasn't
it is.
started
Oh, there it
up
is.
yet. Okay. I'll be right back really quick.
James put "be right back" in the wrong chat.
I
He
know.
probably wrote
Like,
it.
dude.
Wait, I'm back.
Okay.
I don't think mine.
What chat do we put?
James, I opened the bird cage.
You have
now
to
we're in
select your character in Roll20 so that
Yeah,
it pops up with the little.
Yeah, I did. So the 3 numbers are up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work. I'm gonna hit it again.
Yeah, it's picky.
There we go.
There you go.
Did mine go through the initiative roll?
I don't see it. No.
No.
Let me try again. Oh, there it goes.
There you go.
So a bird cage got opened up, and now the birds are trying to
Yes,
hang out with us.
a bird. A bird. We have to roll for initiative.
Well, what size is it? Is it pretty large or?
You haven't seen exactly what this is yet, so
Okay.
Because it
hang
blended in,
tight.
it used camouflage.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll give you some more details once I've finished setting up everybody's initiative stuff too. And I didn't
gotcha.
have you in here as a character, so I have to manually add you. Your AC is 14. Dope.
Fuck it, I'm gonna hurry up with my speak with animals. I'm not casting as a ritual cast. There's no time. Actually, can I continue to try to cast throughout combat? Let me ask you this question.
You can, but you don't get any actions if you do it.
That's fine.
Well, also,
We might kill it
It's-
before that.
I mean, 10 minutes in combat is going to be like,
Yeah, that's what I mean. You're
60
basically foregoing
rounds.
yourself.
right?
Fuck. Alright, I'm just casting it. No more ritual cast. Last level 1 spell slot. Goodbye. And then I'm gonna scream at the bird. What are you doing?
Not birds.
Fuck. Oh god, what have we wrought? What are things? What's that thing that can shape shift and trick you, and do a cast illusion or whatever? What's that fucking beast? What am I thinking of? You know what kind of beast I'm talking about? A phase beast. Is it a phase beast? Please don't tell me it's a
No,
phase
it's
beast.
I don't think I actually made a visual thing for this. These are flying snakes. They were hanging in the rafters because no one did any investigation or perception when he walked in this room. Just started playing instruments.
Whoa!
This is true.
Whoa!
You
That's
did it-
not true.
Okay.
I rolled a 23 investigation.
In the
That was
previous
the
room.
previous room.
Oh, that was a previous
Yeah.
room. Fuck.
Yeah.
Bros.
Yeah, we didn't roll investigations in here yet.
Not in here.
No.
Guys.
Okay,
Just
well,
getting
are the snakes correcting me that they're not in fact birds or what?
When you cast it, you begin to hear voices from all around you
Oh
saying,
Oh no.
food.
All of the animals here are starving, and they think
Damn
we're
it.
dinner.
Of course.
You also hear screams almost from the birds and the other beasts that are in here. Run, death. Flee.
The animals are screaming for us to leave. Someone's covering her ears because the screams are so loud.
Yeah, it would be very entertaining for you.
Fuck. So much sound. Oh, we need to leave. Run.
Timothy, you're up first, buddy.
Fuck. Where is Tink? I don't see her on the.
Still in the other room.
I am in
technically.
my own room.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where anything is.
Oh yeah, move her here. She's not on the map. How
Yeah,
did you
te-
open?
Yeah,
How- there
technically,
she is.
technically you would have opened, I think, this
Yeah,
one of
because
these
she opened
cages.
up the.
Yeah, she would have been
Maybe
near a
this one.
cage.
Yeah, right next to a cage.
Are all the tokens on the map things that are attacking us?
Yes. Small, they look pretty small, flying snakes.
Gotcha.
I'm going to, let's see, probably cast this. So that way I get the 10 hit points. I'm able to, anything that attacks me takes cold damage. And then bonus action, let's do Shield of Faith on Tinka.
All right.
Okay, what does that do?
Gives you +2 AC while I'm able to
Sick,
hold
thank you.
concentration. And I think that's all I'm going to do for now.
All right.
I use Mage Hand to take the poisonous mushroom out and throw it at the snakes.
Nice.
Using
no.
a cantrip in a unique and interesting way.
Okay. Roll an attack roll. And which one are you trying to hit?
I guess I'm gonna throw it at the one that's closest to me, huh? These two on the little table or whatever.
Like this guy?
Yeah.
I will say they're in cages.
Oh wait, those ones are in cages? Okay, so I do it at the two that aren't in cages.
These guys over here by these guys?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the one that's closest.
Oh
Yeah.
god, okay.
I'm using Mage Hand. Okay, I'm not gonna use Mage Hand to throw. I'm gonna use Mage Hand to lift the mushroom out and bring it over and smash it on one of the snakes.
Okay, roll an attack roll.
Smash the poisonous mushroom. Okay, is it? Can I just? What am I gonna do for attack? Can I just do like I don't know a D20?
Unarmed attack?
Yeah, or unarmed.
Yeah, I think I call it an unarmed strike.
Oh my god!
Yeah. 0 bludgeoning damage. Roll for
So
me
what's
at
the poisonous mushroom do?
let's do a D4. Okay. Yeah, you did 1 point of damage to a snake.
Poison damage to the snake.
One point of
Alright.
poison damage. And then everybody else in that area, throw for me a dexterity
Oh, no.
saving throw.
Oh no! The scores.
Saw this one coming.
Oh, Timothy!
Timothy, take a point.
Timothy! 1 point. It's all that is 1 point.
Dude, take
Hey,
a
I want to
point.
use I want to use my luck
Okay.
before that fails.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay,
Okay, well.
take a point.
Oh.
Remove a luck point.
I'm in that range too, right?
Yeah, you are in that range.
Yeah.
Leon's in that range. Oh yeah, Leon saved. You saved.
Oh, wait a
I
second,
didn't
and then
think
I
about
also
the fact that
have...
mushrooms aren't poisonous to other creatures. I'm really sorry, everyone.
I don't know what the DC for this, but this also gives +2 on saves for people within 10 feet of me.
Okay, then Toon, add a point back.
Oh, cool. I didn't
Yeah.
Nice.
find where to
That
take it
8
off yet, so that works.
That
out
8
great.
makes you save.
Sweet.
Uh,
So
with
the luck worked.
yeah, with a +2 that the DC of 10 makes you save.
Lord.
Cool. Poisonous mushroom. Who knew? Leon.
Leon's
Failing,
gonna
don't mind
begin
that.
his
Also,
turn
like, yeah,
by
Failing's like
yelling-
glaring at Selwyn for.
He's gonna
putting this
yell
in her
over his
bag.
shoulder about like, I was just poisoned last time. What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry, I didn't think. I panicked. It's this. I have snake phobia.
And then he's gonna focus back on these flying snakes in front of him. And he will on this one that he's right beside. He will cast the shocking grasp.
Okay. All right. As soon as this thing strikes it, it like falls to the ground dead.
Oh. Dope. And then Leon will take a couple steps back.
Yeah.
And I think that'll end the turn.
Okay. So that one's dead. I don't know if it'll let me make it dead, but we'll do this.
Which one's dead? The green one?
The one in
this
front.
one.
Oh, okay.
They were just hungry.
Yeah.
Baleen, you're up.
Is there like windows? Like what floor are we on?
You're on the second floor. Technically windows, but you're looking into a mountain, which is why you can't see through them.
Okay. Are all these other birds in cages? Like they're trapped? Like they're
Yes,
fine?
they are trapped
Just the
and
one?
fine. The one Tinka let out
How
is
many
the
of
one
them are there?
there are 13 snakes. You don't know how many birds there are.
And they're all like on top of each other?
The snakes are kind of like flitting about in various places.
Okay. 'Cause I
Oh
only
wait,
see,
are
I
the
only
snakes
see...
attacking us then?
They are attacking you, yes.
Like so
Okay,
they're just
that-
everywhere? Or?
Yeah, I only
it's
see
just
3
two, I
tokens. That's why I'm
thought.
confused.
Yeah, I'm confused.
So you
The
see,
other ones are in
Oh.
cages.
well, they're around this map. You haven't seen where all they are.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
God.
Okay, so we don't know where they are yet. They haven't shown to us.
They are revealed on the map. You may need
I
to zoom
understand
out.
what you're saying.
I'm just trying to figure out. Do we see?
I'm
Does
sorry,
my
there are
character see
13
something to
snakes?
attack?
Your characters
Yeah.
see 3
we
of
don't
them.
see it.
You can see 3, yeah.
Okay, and
Look down.
I don't know where they are. I see 2 birds
There's-
in cages.
yeah.
Those are
You can
snakes.
No,
see
those
I think
are
that's
Those
the
are
point. We
snakes.
don't know where the other ones are yet.
Correct.
those are snakes. Yeah.
We're
They're
only
in a
supposed to see
cage.
3 right now.
Yes.
So, yeah,
but-
those ones are in cages, Apollo's right. So there's only one that we see that's actually flitting around. This one.
Correct.
Okay, so there's only one that's not caged up.
Correct.
Right?
That you can see.
Okay.
So when you just heard the voices saying feed from a bunch of them in a bunch of different directions.
Oh, there's so many! Someone just panicked, screaming on the ground still.
And we didn't hit up the thing to get more food yet. We didn't go to the fucking place to get food to throw at them. Okay. I guess I'm gonna attack the one that's out of the cage.
Okay. Break the cage if you want to. I mean, whatever you want to do.
Well, I don't. Feline's not gonna hurt it if it's not hurting her yet. It's animals that are hungry. Like she's, she's still like a ranger. She's not gonna hurt them unless
Okay.
they're attacking her. She's just gonna try to shoot the one that's out.
Okay. Falls to the ground.
Okay. She looks very sad. that she had to do it. And I mean, if she moves, this isn't a cage. It can't attack her, right? I was just moving here to get the shot, but does it seem like they can get out of the cage? Like it doesn't seem like they can.
Definitely looks like they could get through the bars. Looks like they get into the bars.
Okay, so
and
they can get out.
maybe
Okay.
maybe ate something in there.
Okay, I'm a little confused on them. I'm just gonna stay here then.
Okay.
I wish I was a tiefling and I could use fireball on all of them.
You don't have to be
I've
a
been watching too
tiefling
much
to.
Deerstalker Productions.
So you don't have to be a tiefling to
That's
have
right,
fireball.
I'm a bard. I have access to
I
every
also
class
don't
of
think
magic
you
for some insane
immediately
reason.
get- You also don't immediately get fireball as a tiefling.
Right. It's just that's flavor.
I just said I've been
That's
watching
flavor.
too many Deerstalker Productions of their tiefling character who just casts fireball on
Oh
everything.
yeah, she
I
casts
see.
fireball at everything. yeah.
Everything. I've just been watching too much
Yeah.
of that, and I'm like, fireball could solve this problem. Fireball.
All right. So the snakes go now. The first one is gonna take a strike at Toon. With a.
Isn't that the one that Aileen shot?
Oh yeah, no,
This
sorry,
one?
it's dead.
It's dead.
It'd be
yeah.
dead. It'd be dead. Good call. Good call. Good call.
Thanks.
No problem.
Even
Looking out for you,
Toon, one
Toon.
strike of snake.
The second one uses half its movement speed to get out of the cage, and strikes at Anna with a nat 20.
I use cutting words.
Okay. What does that do? Have to reroll.
You piece of shit snake. Why don't you get back to slithering on your belly like you're supposed to? So let's sorry, I can roll let me roll a 1d6 and you take that away from their attack roll
Oh, okay.
before we know if it hits. So that way it might not hit.
That's fine.
So 5 off of their attack roll.
15 to hit.
15 hit.
Okay. It does.
They rolled a 20, Apollos?
It rolled a nat 20.
Holy shit.
Oh.
I did what I could to save you.
You did.
I know. I
Um,
appreciate. There was no
Hey,
saving me.
that would have done a lot more damage.
I would
11,
have done more damage. Yeah.
11 points of
Yeah.
poison damage.
Oh shit. Okay, there you
Oof.
go.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
these are glass cannons.
Oh yeah, because you can take it off of the attack or damage roll. Nice.
Yeah, and remember the way we do critical
Crit
hits
damage.
is
Yeah.
full dice damage
Yeah.
and then roll again. So it's like
Yeah.
it can be hefty.
Oh my god. Thank you, G.
Yeah.
So
You made a
thank
good
you
call.
So
Okay,
much.
I did do
Yeah.
something. I did.
You
do
did.
something.
You did great.
You made a good call. Next one's gonna come out and strike at Faline for
Can
a...
I do Sentinel on that one?
Sure. What does the Sentinel feat do?
If a creature provokes when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can use your reaction with a melee weapon to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature.
Okay, so you get to attack it before it makes a
Yes.
attack? Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll. For sure.
That's
Yeah.
16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage. Dead.
11 damage.
You slice its head right off.
Nice.
Boom.
I love Sentinel.
That is a good,
Yeah,
That's
good
pretty
thing
good.
here.
It's my favorite feat.
We did pretty good here as this little team.
Yeah, you guys are
There's
making
still
some
like
big
9 more.
I know, but we don't know that yet.
Well, we know that they're there because you yelled out that the voices.
There's a lot
I
of
don't know how many.
voices.
Yeah, but we don't know
Anything.
like who's trapped in what cages, you know? Like, there could be some trap.
These things begin to fly out. Let me go ahead and remove this guy from the map real quick. And they are rolling straight up what they can see, which is Silhouette.
Please don't snakes. I'll give you food. Don't hurt me.
So
I'm
the
crying.
first one has a 16 to hit.
Hits.
It's for 7 points of damage.
Ouch.
Next one, a 20 to hit for
20 hits. Not really.
5 points of damage.
Ow.
Ow. Next one is only a 10.
Doesn't hit.
Alright, that one sucks.
Did he listen to my cries?
No. You just
Snake, please.
missed. These next ones. I gotta
How does he
measure
miss? Can I ask?
things.
Does his body go shooting by when he misses? Can I snatch that little bitch out of the air, opportunity attack style? Just throwing it out there.
Shh. No.
I tried.
He didn't leave your range.
Okay.
Okay. So these other ones don't get quite as far. And that's the end of their turn. Tide.
So that's like a group of 4 of them.
Yeah.
Trying to ping
They're
where
all
they
kind of
can.
grouped up.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
here.
Mm-hmm. That AoE would be very helpful.
Yeah, I think need to get a little closer. So 5.
When you do that, this
Oh,
one's
yeah,
gonna get a
yeah,
reaction
yeah.
real quick, and it's gonna strike out at you.
This one's dead.
The one at the bottom. Oh yeah.
It's
yeah,
dead.
Yeah,
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 that
yeah,
one's
yeah,
dead.
yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15. Let's see, what's like that? 20. I guess I need to really hit the one in the back here. Okay, I need to go 5 more feet. Is this somewhere I can stand? I see there's like a barrel,
Yeah. I'll
so-
say there's
okay.
standing room around it for sure.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll do that, and then I'll hit, I guess, this kind of left bottom of the cluster.
Sure.
And that should, the splash
Get
damage
all of
should
them.
hit 4.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna use first level. I was debating on going second, but we'll do ice knife.
Knife. Oh yeah. All 4 of them die.
Sick.
Yeah, that first one you like pierce through, and then on the explosion, the ice rocks out, killing the other ones.
Oh, you should make dex throws. It's not half damage.
Who?
The,
Oh yeah.
if they make
yeah,
dex
yeah.
throws, yeah. The 2d6 splash damage is fully negated.
Right.
so.
There we go.
Well, I wish you didn't make dex throws.
Why?
Two of them are alive.
Yeah.
Take out these guys. Actually, because the pierce.
Well, no, the one
yeah.
the one I targeted
Still dead.
automatically takes the damage.
Yeah.
it
So
would've been the other 3.
yeah.
Let's count as the 20.
We'll say there's only one left. Okay, I'm just gonna carry over damage because it's easier to do it like a horde.
And Sylvan just took damage, right?
Yeah, I'm not doing well.
I think this is a bonus action. Let me just double check. Grabbing use it now. As a bonus action, by spending dice, you can restore HP to one creature. Yeah. So we're gonna use 2 of my pools for.
So you
guess I
do
clicked
know
this-
about pools. I'm just kidding.
I think I have to click this twice. I'm not sure how this works. What was that? That's 1d6, and there's one more coming.
Woo! Oh,
Yeah. I
Nice.
have 2 uses of that left.
bless up.
Bless up.
Someone stops crying.
You
Please
also-
be.
You also get 1 temp HP per dice spent. So you have 2 temp HP right now.
2 temp HP. Praise be to the master of the tides.
Yes. I bring the pools myself, actually. I am.
I am the.
I am
Let
the
alone.
pools.
We know Tide was the pool all along. That's why they call him the
I know,
Tide
that's-
Pool.
Yeah. That's him
Wow.
being done.
Anna.
Okay, I thought about it. I don't think a rage is gonna actually help me here, so I'm not gonna go into a rage.
Okay.
Because it doesn't really give me resistance against poison. So if that's what these guys are doing, might as well.
Item
save it.
wasn't
I'm gonna get
poisoned.
through it.
Apollos, you would have told me,
Yeah,
wouldn't
well,
you?
We've been able to kill them really easily, so I don't think that.
Yeah,
Hang on to your
so-
rage for later. I've been hanging on to
Yeah.
my smart too.
I'm gonna just try to hit the guy in front of me first off.
Okay. Oh yeah, that
21 to hit.
smashed right into him. Yeah. Obliterated. Gone.
Bye.
Bye.
I also don't know why it rolled a dagger, but it's the same to hit.
That's
so I
fine.
figured it'd be fine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Gone.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, and then I'm gonna sort of run up here and kind of just get ready for if this one tries to attack.
Okay.
Sylvan.
Yep.
Or anyone but me, really.
Or anyone but you. Perfect.
Wow. Thanks so much.
Looney
no,
Tunes.
because then I get Sentinel.
Yeah, right.
Okay,
If it attacks me, I don't get Sentinel.
that's fair.
Tune, you're up, my dude.
I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Timothy.
Okay.
That's a bonus action, right?
Mhm.
And then I'll cast. I'll move up a little
Wait,
bit.
do you sing? Do we know that you're a bard now?
He
No,
plays
you
his
hear,
war horn.
Yeah.
Ah.
you
Okay. Nice. Love it.
You hear
Quite the
that?
war horn.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll move up and then I'll cast Astral. Or not Astral, Sacred Flame
Okay.
on the closest snake, I suppose.
Cool. You, this guy?
Yeah.
Do bards just have access to every spell?
Yeah.
Bards
They-
have access
they're-
to every single
yeah.
school of
Oh my
magic.
god, that's
We are
cool.
overpowered as fuck. It's insane.
It's
yeah,
only
they
College
really
of
are.
Lore Bards, though, right? Or is there?
No, all bards get access to every single school of magic.
Yeah, I'm
Our
thinking
there's
spells, our access
magical
to
secrets or
spells,
something, right?
Magical secrets
Wow.
gives you additional spells that you can learn from like other classes. You just get
Yeah.
extra spells
I
that you
should
wouldn't
play a
otherwise.
bard next time.
But I have access to everything that pretty much warlocks can do except for Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, it's
Makes
only one
sense.
damage if he doesn't
So
make the
nothing that
Yeah.
warlocks ever actually do then.
save.
Shut the fuck up.
I did not save, so 1 point of damage. Yeah,
Radiant damage.
yeah, strikes.
Radiant damage, though.
Strikes like flames right off of him. It kind of sees a little bit of a singe, but he's still kicking. Yeah, there's something really cool about this astral elf class too that allows him to take some cleric spells.
Oh, okay, cool.
Tinka Tots.
I am just gonna do a fireball
Fireball.
All right, boom.
at the little green one between Anna and Sola.
Okay.
Everything's
yeah,
fucking up. Bear with me.
Fireball or firebolt?
Yeah, which one is that?
Firebolt.
Okay.
Firebolt.
Everyone's dead.
It's like, yeah, killed them all.
That's not the right one. It should be a 12 to hit.
Okay. Just a little too sprightly. It ducks out of the way.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Those nimble little snakes.
Yeah, they're pretty sprightly. Himothy. Up next, my dude.
All right, I'm gonna move up to here.
Vault the
and
table.
I'm gonna bash this one here.
Okay, I'll allow it.
No, I was gonna go around, brush by Faylene.
Oh yeah,
and
you
this
can
way
move
over.
through people's spaces. That's fine. I think for Flare, I'm gonna say vault the table because it's more fun. But yeah,
And then I'm just gonna attack this one here.
And impressive with all that armor.
so impressive with all that.
Where is that?
Okay.
But before I find out, I am gonna use this if I can find it. The Channel Divinity.
Yes, you
for the guided strike and add +10 to it.
Yeah, you are. That hits.
Ooh.
That hits, and it's obliterated. Thing becomes a smear on the ground. Yeah, that's the perfect way to use that too. Awesome. That's it for you. Next, Dylan.
I'm not doing well with the screams of animals still in my ear. Did I hear? Did they say anything while they died?
You
Did
just
I
hear them
their last
screaming. Yeah, I
words?
mean,
I just heard them scream as they died.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Not doing okay. Okay, I am going to. Who's around? Who's the last snake around? I just got these throwing daggers.
This one should
So,
be dead.
yeah, so there's still
Yep.
2 in front of you. If you try and throw anything at them, it's going to be a disadvantage, but you can throw at this one
Oh,
up here.
No,
It'll be
no, the
fine.
one right in front of me. I'm just gonna.
stab
I'm
at
just
with a
gonna
dagger?
stab him.
Okay,
I'm just trying to cut off his head.
okay, okay. I like that. For Flare, for sure.
And
Dagger
I
strike?
just added this to my inventory, so I'm trying to find where I put it because I didn't equip it. Dagger, there we go. Now it should be equipped. Okay, here we go.
All right. Yeah. Doesn't quite cleave off its head, but you make a really good gash in this thing. It's hanging on by a thread.
This is. I'm not using cutting words as my bonus action. I'm just insulting him for fun.
Okay.
Your mother was a snake and your father smelled of elderberries.
Yes, she was a snake.
Yes, she was a snake.
I don't think that's an insult. I think that's just a fact.
Is it true?
Yeah.
What is
Your
elderberry?
mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
Hamster's delicious. Leon.
Ew, he ate his mom.
All right. Mechanical question. I can't cast firebolt through like this. That's gonna hurt.
Half
them,
cover.
right? Like.
Yeah, they get
Yeah.
an addition to their AC if you try and do it.
I also have a
okay.
spell that lets me do that. That's why
Yeah, I
am
know
able to
that's
weave
why I
things.
asked specifically. Yeah, I did notice that. Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. Leon's gonna move up then a little bit here next to Anna. and he is going to use his healing hands action for 2d4 of healing.
Wow,
Nice.
a big 2d4 right there.
This is for me?
Mhm.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And that will be his turn.
All right. Elaine.
Okay. Who's left alive?
Both of these ones right in front of you.
Okay. Which one was hurt by Solon?
This one is hanging on by a
Okay,
thread.
I'm going to stab at that one with the dagger then.
Okay.
Dagger.
Oh yeah. As soon as you make a swipe at it, it flops to the ground.
Alright. Dead.
Dead. Better for you?
And I'm just gonna jump on top of this table.
Okay.
And, like, see things above everyone's heads, just
Sure.
in case.
For fun, give me an acrobatics DC 10. See how cool it is.
Okay.
Yeah. It looks sick. Do like a half twirl kind of
Okay.
thing. Flipping up on top of it. That's dope. Awesome. This guy did. This guy, because he's already tagging Selwyn, I think is going to come back in for another strikey strike.
Don't bite me.
Don't bite
I'll
me.
step on you, bro. I'll tread on you, bro. I'll tread on you.
For a 20 to hit again. That'll
Cutting
definitely hit.
words. Oh
Okay.
shit, I was cutting wordsing then, but I didn't say it in time because I was
It's
pumping
fine.
iron.
Does a 15 still hit?
15 sure does.
then you're going to take 8 points from that one.
I'm gonna take those 8 points of damage like a champ. On the chin. He bit me on the chin. It was really horrific.
Right on the
Like
chin.
my face isn't fucked up enough.
These next 3 guys come rushing in as well.
What the fuck is a snake party? Leave me alone.
It's a snake
I don't
party!
want to be invited to your party.
The next one's going for you as well.
Stop it, snakes.
Oh, this has got a 22 to hit.
Jesus.
For 9 more points.
Okay, we're just trying to kill Sylvan today.
You put yourself right between them. The next one goes for Himothy.
Oh, thank God. No thanks.
It's only an 8 to hit.
Yeah, no, I got that doesn't hit.
It doesn't.
Then they should have picked on someone more their own size. Wait, don't hit me.
The next one goes for Himothy as well with a 25 to hit.
Oh.
Yeah, but is that melee damage or?
It's 1 point of piercing and then everything else is poison.
Just remember, Himothy, you have bardic inspiration. You can use
'Cause I mean,
it.
I do have this, so I mean, if it is melee, they would take 5 points when they hit me.
Then did you cast Armor of Agathis already?
I did
Yeah,
that
this is
on
my
the
turn.
first move.
Yeah.
At the top.
Okay,
of the...
perfect. Yeah, this thing strikes you and explodes. He's dead.
Sucker.
What?
But I think I still take the damage from it, right?
You do.
Before?
7 points. Now, here's the thing. Oh no, it doesn't explode out on anybody else. No, you're good. I was like, does someone also take damage from this? No, you're good.
Oh, no.
What did I do to you, Apollos?
Nothing. You
I
are putting
think
yourself in
I think you
places.
should know. I think you should know what you do.
Thank you, Flurry, on my side.
Minding my own business, doing some bicep curls during this fight.
Tide, you're up. Oh, you know
So
what
then
you
I
did.
lose that because I lost all the rest of whatever temp hit points. Now I don't have that anymore.
Right, yeah. Cool. Yep. So that's it from them. Tide, you are up, my man.
And Tinka also loses her Shield of Fate that I had.
Aw,
bummer.
thank you though.
Wait 1 second. Okay, I think Acid Splash works here. Oof, not great damage, but split on 2 of them.
Okay.
Left and middle.
Left and middle.
And I think it's a dex save.
One succeeds, the other one fails.
Okay. So full damage on the fail and no damage on the succeed.
Alright.
And that's it.
That's it. All right. Anna Banana.
That's someone else actually, but I'll still.
Okay,
If that's
Anna.
okay.
Just Anna then.
Okay.
You can use it on all saving throws, attack rolls, damage rolls. You roll a 1d6 to add to it.
Wait, so yeah, I might
You
then
could-
do that just to
I'll
bring back.
let you retcon if you want to. Go ahead and roll another
Yeah.
d6. Yeah, you still lose it.
Well, no, but the +2 on my shield brings up to 10.
Yes, it does. Okay, yeah, it's still up then. So you still have a +2. Yeah.
Woo!
All right. Okay. I'm gonna try to hit that guy, the middle guy.
Okay. Little guy.
21 to hit.
Oh yeah. This guy's gonna be dead.
11 damage.
Yeah. You swipe right through this dude. Gone.
And that's my turn.
That's it. Tune.
I'll move up again. And have any of these snakes taken damage? These 3?
The
Well, one
one
of them's gone.
Oh, okay.
the one on the left has taken damage.
Okay, I'll attack the one on the left with the same spell.
Okay. Sacred Flamey.
Oh, we're going up in damage. We got 2 radiant damage.
All right.
Hey.
And it fails. It is
Okay.
still not looking good, but it's not dead.
You're not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
And just as a bonus action, I'll cast guidance on who is that? To my left.
Leon.
Leon. Yeah, I'll cast guidance on Leon as a bonus action.
Cool. All right. Tinka Tonks.
All right, second verse, same as the first. Firebolt on the one that hasn't been hurt.
Okay.
My push to talk button pushes me back on D&D Beyond every time, which is why this is taking so.
That's okay.
Ah.
That is a 26 to hit.
And it hits.
Nice.
And it goes up in a glorious flame. Gone.
Beautiful.
Timothy.
I'm also gonna move up a tiny.
Cool. There's one really injured snake left. What are we doing, my dude?
Alright, so I'm gonna move in a little bit closer and then just wail on this one with my sword.
All right. Love it.
Nope.
Nah, nope. Yeah, it's like, it's hanging on. It's like, I don't want to die. And actually, still, when you hear that, I don't want to
It's very tenacious.
die. And still, when it's your turn.
Okay, sorry, give me a second.
maybe something
I didn't
interesting.
realize that I'm not trying to brag. I need to close out of NoPixel because I somehow loaded into the server.
Somehow.
Sorry, I'm not trying to brag.
Somehow. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to close out of it
Mm,
so that I don't, but it won't. Stop it.
Just somehow.
Just somehow. Okay,
How
I'm
could
just-
this have
I'm gonna shut up.
possibly happened? Oh my
And the
goodness.
rest of the party leaves someone to die. No one can
What did
figure
I
out
ever do
why.
to you guys?
Nobody knows
What did I
I did get a
Alright, I'm
a DM from someone saying, "Hey, I don't know if you're trying to get into the server, but it's re-queue time. It went down, so if anyone's trying to get into the
Yeah,
server."
I put that in the
Yeah.
chat
Claire
here.
put it
I
in
don't
our
know if
chat,
you guys
too.
saw it.
I did not see that. No.
It was in the middle of combat, so.
We're stabbing this snake again, and I am a champion of snake stabbing. I'll
You
show
are
you
indeed.
bite me. How's my bite taste?
Bite with a dagger. Yeah, with one final swoop, You swing down and pin this thing into the ground, dead. And that's it. That's where we end our combat.
Oh, Jesus Christ, thank God.
Can we do an investigation check to see if there's anything else suspicious in this room that's gonna
Yes.
attack us?
Yes, you can.
Leon will help.
Sylvan can still talk to animals, right? Are you hearing any other
I
voices?
can still
Yeah.
talk to animals. You are correct.
Besides the
Yeah.
birds?
So,
Oh,
And I should still be able to see magic.
You can still see magic.
birds, are you okay? Run to the bird.
Leon, when you said you would help, was that the help action, or are you rolling your own?
Because help action gives you advantage, right?
Right,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm helping Anna. Leon's helping
Okay.
Anna.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay,
There you
again,
go.
a
Better.
great help.
Yeah.
Super great.
Very
help.
helpful man, that Leon. Yeah.
No one never said nothing bad about no Leon.
Yeah.
What are you looking for specifically, Anna?
Anything dangerous that
Anything
might
dangerous?
attack us
Yeah.
or suspicious?
There are very odd monstrosities in this room, and in some of these larger cages in the side rooms. Half bat, half mosquito-looking things that are
Oh,
quite
alive?
large, alive.
Oh.
They are not nice looking. You do also see giant bat-like creatures, but they are not like the Kyriosian bats. Kyriosian. They are much more elongated. They are actually, Toon would know, like, they're the Fey version of bats. All the animals here are Fey version of animals that would probably have equated to what you would have seen on Kyrios, but they're strange.
To-
Can you
to me-
Sylvan,
Are they still screaming about food, someone?
Are they still screaming?
These were not the ones screaming about food. It was
Oh.
the snakes that were.
Snakes.
These are screaming more for like safety. It seems like the snakes
No, they
have
don't.
been.
They don't want food. The snakes were gonna eat them as food. They want to be safe. Can we put them in the? Can we take them with us? Can we put them in the bottle? Would you like to come with us, little birds?
You just hear like
Wait,
a
you wanna
resounding chorus
put
of
the-
free.
They said free.
You want to put the scary looking birds
Tinka
in the
opens the
bottle with our
cage.
ship?
I mean, we
With the people
we have
who
to
don't
bring
know
out the
what's
ship to
happening?
put them in, right? We can't just
Yeah,
like
I
throw
don't
them
think
in
we can
there.
just add
Oh yeah,
things.
I
No,
don't think
yeah,
we can.
we
You're
can't.
right. You're right. You're right. We'd have to throw them in the bag of holding, if anything.
No, don't do that.
No.
All right, Selwyn puts
They'll
an
come
arm
out
out
with the weapons.
to let the birds land on her. I will fully embrace my Disney princess origin story.
Tinka, the cages you open, you see like the canary-like birds. They're flitting about, trying to like find a place to go. But because these windows open into a mountain, they don't have anywhere to go. It's like just kind of like dead space.
They're trapped.
Yeah, they would have to.
Can we like save them somehow?
They'd have to go back through the entryway that you came in.
You
did
can
guys
land
leave
on
the
me, but
door
don't
open?
poop on me.
No problem.
Yeah, the door looks like
We left
it
the
looks
door
like it's
open.
still open.
Yes, we left it open.
The main door entry that you guys came in last session. Did you leave it open?
Oh, the front door. Did we leave the front door open? Did the front door close behind us? I thought it closed behind us.
There wouldn't have been any reason we would have left it open, I don't think.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so we putting the birds out of their misery, is that what we're doing?
No.
What the?
Tinka, the NPC savior out here trying to kill all the birds.
They're tiny birds and this takes too long.
Leon, since he's wanting to get moving here, he's just gonna be like, yeah, either let's let him go or kill him, but let's move on.
Oh
this isn't
God,
where we need to be.
Leon.
Not
We're on a
Leon,
mission.
too.
Anna looks horrified at everyone. What the fuck?
Just make a decision.
These are my friends.
Is there any
Uh,
way we could like lead them to the entrance and then quickly? Well, we'd have to go up over that pit again. That would be rough.
The birds can fly. They don't have a problem with the pit.
Someone-
no, we
one-
have a
one
problem with
poops
the
on
pit.
you.
Tell them
We'd
how to
have to
get
go
out
open the door.
We'd be introducing a possibly like non-native species to
Oh
our
my
world here,
god.
guys.
Well, okay, I thought
let's
Eileen
go.
was the conservationist, but apparently it's Leon. You're worried about the invasive species here, conservationist Leon?
Leon's just looking for a way to get moving.
Leon's grown heartless.
Right?
I thought I was the cursed one with abyssal magic, but apparently it's you.
I'm on a mission from God.
If your
Or we just
god
put him in the back of
condones
holding
the
and sees what
murder of small innocent animals, then I have to wonder what kind of god he is. Wait, he said he was gonna cure me. Never mind. He's a good god. He's a great god. God is good. God is awesome. He's an awesome god.
Our God is an awesome God.
He's an awesome god. He
Oh,
reigns from ever above. Sorry.
The birds are gonna die if you don't stop.
All right, someone sings a song to the birds.
I rolled for a
No,
couple
is
of
there
them.
any-
Wherever
So you said
are.
the windows open up into the mountain,
Yeah.
right? So there's not really like we can like punch a hole or anything.
Oh
to
yeah,
make a
basically
proper
like
window.
what you're seeing is stone. Like this, it's like butted up. It's almost like
Yeah.
this building has
Bedrock.
completely yeah.
It's like a
nothing.
hobbit hole, but a castle, right?
Well, there's no hole inside. Or you mean like the interior of this space is like suddenly
The
here?
interior
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
space is suddenly here. Exactly.
yeah,
Like it's
yeah.
like a hobbit hole, like where it's like there's nothing on the outside of it. It's
Pretty
just
much, yeah.
dirt and the mountain on that end of the side
Correct.
of the
yeah.
hobbit hole.
Mountain,
walls.
stone,
That-
rock. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
How are these guys still alive?
It's only been a couple
Is it-
weeks to them and their weird space-time magic.
Even then, has it been 2 weeks since they've gotten any food?
I don't know. Tune was the last time people were here feeding your animals.
I haven't been to this area of the palace yet.
So probably longer.
Birds. When was
this
the
one of
last time you
areas
got
that was
fed?
blocked off by the?
Wait,
Someone
was
asked
this one of the
birds.
areas that
I'm
was
just
blocked
asking
off?
the birds.
Yes, it was. Yesterday
Oh, yeah,
is the
so I-
answer.
Mm.
Yeah.
They said they got fed yesterday. So you don't have to
Ask
guess.
who
We can
fed
ask the
them.
birds.
Who fed
Ask them
them?
who fed them.
Who fed you, birds?
Our masters.
Their masters. Did your masters
Hmm.
look like him? And someone points at Tune.
Similar. Yes.
They said yeah, about.
Interesting.
Birds. Birds always know which way the air flows to escape a cave, right?
Yeah, there's something like that.
Something like that?
Yeah, the canaries. They took them down in the
Canaries.
caves.
Canary in a
No, the
cave,
No, wait,
right?
no, they took them down to the
It's
caves.
mine.
It's a canary in a
Gas,
coal
that's for
mine.
gas. That's
So
carried a
the
coal mine.
canary-
That's for gas. That's different.
No, yeah, no, that's very different.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
mixed
birds
up.
are able to
And-
sense like the. But I might be thinking of rats.
I think the
I
only
think
reason they
that's
did that was
rat.
to see if they died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they stopped singing, right?
Okay, well, the master was here yesterday. Let's leave them. Their master will come back. Everything is fine.
Okay, or unless their master's dead, but that's fine. Goodbye, birds. It was really nice to meet you.
Tweet,
All right,
tweet.
Liam, let's.
Someone opens all the fucking caves as she walks by cages while she walks by each of them, like a full-on
Even-
crazy like PETA member freeing
even-
the animals.
Do you even do that to the weird bat
What?
mosquito one?
No, just the little
Just
sweet
the birds?
canaries.
Okay.
Just the
making
sweet
sure.
canary-looking birds.
Okay, good.
No, I don't like mosquitoes.
I was gonna say I'm scared
Okay,
of the big
alright.
ones.
It's just a lot more of the same. A lot of smaller bird type things, and then a couple of those monstrosities. And as
Wait,
soon as you
Brad.
like get close,
This room that I'm standing next to, is that where all the birds were? Or
they're kind of like through this whole area. This entire space is a rookery. The
This is
ladder,
or yeah, aviary.
yeah, the ladder leads up into the rafters. There's nothing up there, but you can like see above. That's where
Oh.
the snakes were hiding, like
Oh.
perched in the rafters.
What's this way? What's through this door?
Is that the
are
direction
we
you
all
guys
as
want
a
to go?
group going through that, or
Yeah,
this is-
I
this is
think
where
we're
I'd
kind
say,
of all
like-
scattered.
Yeah, I'll say like this is the time where we'll say like group decision. Where are we going next?
I'm asking. I'm like, think this door is the next logical decision. What are your
Well-
thoughts, team?
Well, according to
would
Tune,
do
this was an area that was blocked off. So I mean, I'm okay going through there.
All right.
yeah, that
Go
sounds
for it.
good. Did we look in these rooms though as we're walking by them just to make sure there's nothing?
Those are the ones with the big bat mosquito things, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This room was okay. Big bats. All right.
Those
Yeah,
are the scary ones.
investigation overall, like all you found was a lot more birds. There's like bird feed and that kind of stuff.
Okay, I'll shut
that's your
this door then as we advance.
All right.
What's in this room?
All right. Let's.
Looks like a hallway. As you can tell, there's nothing particularly.
I'm
in there.
gonna do an investigation check as we get in this room.
Yeah, I
Great
think so.
idea there,
Great
my friend.
idea.
I am
Let's
as
all do
well.
that.
Let's all look around
all
and watch our
investigate.
surroundings.
You guys are going cautiously. I love it.
A valuable lesson was learned from this night.
You guys don't want to die. Yeah.
No.
No, this room it seems like maybe part of a parapet. There is a stoneway above you that you can't access, but it's just a hallway kind of area. Nothing here of note. There are decorative shields on the wall that don't seem to be functional.
Anything magical?
Nothing magical. Your magic still isn't detecting anything.
All right,
Okay,
we going up or
Left-hand
down?
rule?
Well, we went right a bunch. I mean, we took a right out of the hallway. We took a right to go through this door. I think if we're following a right-hand rule, we need to follow around
Well,
and go.
I don't. What were there other
Well, there-
doors to go through?
Yeah, we're
I'm
there.
looking for deep down for a pool.
Yeah, I mean, like Leon will kind of try to recollect where we were and be like, I think there was like a hallway we could have kept going down, maybe if we want to backtrack. See if anything was down there. But I think otherwise, left-hand rule is this door.
Well, I'm saying we've been following a right-hand rule, so we should stick with the right-hand rule.
No, we haven't.
No, we've been
What are you
following a
talking
left
about?
hand rule.
Yeah.
We took
Yeah.
a right turn out of the hallway, right?
Uh,
I thought it was left.
that first,
I-
the first area we did left, and then we went right immediately after.
So we haven't been following a rule at all.
Yeah,
it's
there
not
are
really
no
rules.
rules.
Yeah,
We went left
All right.
like up, and
It's
then we went
chaos.
right.
yeah, that's why Leon said like we can head back and like go down that hallway that I think we kind of exited. I guess it's it. Or we can keep going through here.
Like people who have spatial awareness and having looked in those rooms, you would know that that's just the other doors that you looked into to the other side of the rookery. There's no
Okay,
point in
Contrary to
backtracking.
popular belief, I have spatial awareness.
So if we follow the left-hand rule from this point, like, because the left-hand rule would have gotten us to this exact same point then.
Yes.
So we should keep going with the left-hand rule and try to stick to it better.
All right, I'm in.
No, it's
Okay.
left.
Ah!
Okay. When you open the door, it is when you looked up from the bottom of the like altar space, the what am I looking for?
Oh.
Yeah, this is the upper floor.
the balcony.
Yeah, these are the balconies, overlooking the altar below. These beautiful carved wood floors with further pews, kind of sitting overlooking.
We'll do a
Like,
different
up, not
perspective.
down.
We'll do another investigation of the temple area.
Yeah.
Altar temple thing.
Any snakes?
No snakes. No snakes here. No, this area is beautiful. And actually, this space wasn't protected by the barrier, so Toon's been here. Not the above area, but like you've seen this. You would have been able to like acknowledge that this area was up here.
Yeah, and I know there has to be treasure right here because that's a pain in the ass to get to. On the other side.
It is absolutely a pain in the ass to get to because I didn't build a doorway to it. No,
The doorway's cut off by the
Does
mountain.
make it harder.
it does make it harder, impossible even, because I
Mhm.
didn't build a doorway. My architecture
Maybe
skills
not
are lacking.
impossible.
Are you sure it's
difficult.
impossible, DM? Are you sure?
I've
Nothing
had
is
two ideas
impossible.
since standing here, and
There-
neither of them would work.
35 feet. There are hanging
We
chandeliers.
could jump onto the hanging
Chandeliers.
chandeliers and
Hi.
then off to the other thing. We could climb up there. We could use the tight. We could use.
We
the
could assume there's a
grappling
doorway
hook
that's
over
not on
there
the map.
again. That's what we would assume.
No,
I'm just saying, it's not impossible.
it's not impossible. No, no. In these spaces, you find a lot of what you found kind of in the lower pew areas. There are booklets. Everything's written in Sylvan. Most of what's here are like Tetran resources. However, it's content that you are not familiar with from Kyrios. It's like those who can read Sylvan. It's like speaking of like religious things from a time that exists before Kyrios existed, about the creation of the Fey realm, which I have yet to name, and like when things came into being. You'd have to like sit down and like read through the lore, but like read through the pamphlets. But there are like whole texts in some of these areas, kind of like their version of a Bible.
I snatched the Bible book.
Okay. Tinka, you've still got detect magic up. Nothing happens.
Okay, so. Oh wait, no, a counterpoint. I think it's gonna go. Oh no, detect magic. That one has a curse on it. You're double cursed.
Someone drops the book and screams.
Leon casts thaumaturgy to make things rumble and thunder. I'm kidding.
Could you imagine?
I as DM trying to superimpose. No, nothing happens. Yeah, it's beautiful literature. Leon, you can't read it. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, he can't. Yeah, that's one he doesn't have.
All right, Sylvan uses Mage Hand to carefully pick up this book and put it into Bailey's bag.
Stealth.
Oh my god, again.
Stealth check.
Timothy's trying to see if Tinker's lying about that.
Bailey,
that
you're hanging
curse.
off the edge.
Timothy believes it.
Timothy believes it. Yeah, he totally believes it.
Yeah, we shouldn't touch that. It's cursed.
He believes probably all books are cursed. He's not a big reader.
Nope.
It doesn't involve booze. It's cursed, right?
It has too many words in it. There's no pictures. It's probably cursed.
Yeah.
All right, nothing here. We'll
Yeah.
continue on.
Otherwise, it's a very beautiful area, but nothing like of note that seems out of place or dangerous.
Sylvan puts Astral Elf Bible in Phalid's bag.
Are you trying to do it
Oh my
secretly?
God.
Do I need to have
I
you
would
roll
like
a
to do it
stealth?
secretly.
Yeah, roll a stealth.
You should.
Yeah.
Make me do it.
Make me do it.
Oh, she notices.
Yeah, she definitely notices. Like, why are you touching me?
Oh.
I love you.
Uh, you're so weird. She just like walks away. Where did everyone go? Hold on. Follow everyone went. There we go. Okay.
It's like, can I swing from the chandelier Sia style?
Are you gonna try and jump to the chandelier? I will let you do
The
whatever
last
you
time I
want
tried
to
to jump somewhere, I broke my leg, so it's probably not a
did.
good idea.
You absolutely
I follow
did.
everyone else with the group.
Okay.
Is this supposed to be anything down here, or is this?
I think it's a weird shadow. I don't think it's actually anything.
Okay.
It's nothing I placed in there on the map.
Okay, because for me, there's just a black box.
Oh,
Did we investigate in here?
I know what that is. It's a whoops. I did not mean to do that. I don't know what panel it's on. It might be one of those like animated things that didn't animate.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, whatever.
Just checking.
Yeah, no,
Right.
it's nothing.
This door next via the rule.
Yeah,
I
we're
did
sticking
do
left
an
hand roll.
investigation though, just in case.
Yeah,
'cause, you
say
know.
more of the same. You can see like the upper areas of like a parapet area. It kind of like goes into what you would assume to be more of the mountain. Yeah, go in here, more of the
And there's
pews.
a hallway
And a hallway.
Lots of cute.
with lots of
Mm.
doors.
Oh, that's a lot of doors.
A lot of doors.
Toon, you should probably be in the front.
Wait, in the
Yeah,
front?
why am I in the front?
You should probably be
You're so
leading because you
strong.
know this terrain and what's common here.
Yeah, I gotta roll perception on this room too.
Sure.
I forget that. Or is investigation or perception?
Perception is like a general lay of the land. Investigation, if you have like something specific you're trying to find.
It's pretty nice in here.
Yeah, it's pretty
I'm
nice.
looking for secret doors in this hallway.
Okay. Roll investigation.
There's
for
not
secret
enough doors for you already?
No.
No secret doors. Just a lot of doors.
There'll never be enough doors.
Are we
I think
are we
so.
going in this door?
Yeah, we should
Alright, we
try.
doing rights or left?
We could
We're
just
doing
go down
left.
this hallway.
We're doing left.
We even have to go down a door. This is just a hallway.
We're sticking to the left, Selwyn.
Fine.
Okay, my opening.
I've always been
Three,
more of a leftist.
2, 1.
What is it?
Treasure! Wait, it's a bed. I thought it was gold.
It's a bedroom.
I have shitty eyes.
the
Investigation
bed.
check.
Yeah, it is a beautiful, noble style bedroom. Even at first glance, investigation in this space, the style of it is very similar to what you see adorned in the rest of the palace. Though Toon, if you're kind of looking in this area, now that he's gone, I'm sure he'll tell you this stuff. This is not like the barracks that he'd been staying in before. This is very upper echelon. Appears like it may be like an area in which nobility would have stayed, or anything of a higher caliber status. Anna, you would like recognize this just kind of from like your noble background. Like, this is a beautiful adornment of a room, though it doesn't look like it's an owned room. It looks like the kind of place that someone would maybe come and stay for a
It's
short
like a
period of
guest
time.
room.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Is there anything magic?
Nothing magical in here, no.
I'm gonna do an investigation. I'm looking for trapdoors
a
again. This looks like a fancy
doorway
room. Maybe
here, or
people are
just a wall?
spying
it's
on them.
it's another window that looks into the mountain.
Okay.
And investigation,
trapdoors?
no trapdoors, no nothing out of place or anything like that. In this room,
Just
there's
little
no
compartments.
compartments. Not in this room. Yeah,
I
no,
don't
it's
know why this is the thought I had, but if you renovated this place, make a lovely B&B.
Stolen nods appreciatively. Yes, with excellent breakfast.
clear the mist,
Breakfast,
renovate
bed,
this
B&B.
place.
100%.
Hey,
It's
That's
a,
the new goal of
it's
the
a resort
campaign.
island destination.
Yeah.
Let's see if these bottom two rooms are just dead ends, so we can just get rid of it, and then we can go straight through this like end of the hallway.
Totally.
I don't know if they're gonna be dead.
We don't know that.
Bedroom,
Hooray.
bedroom. There is
Beds. We could sleep here.
yeah, there is an archway that was next to these doors that is on another hall, but you can come back to that.
God, I'm staying in the bed.
Can we take a nap?
Do you guys want to do a short rest?
I feel like we I would love a short rest, y'all.
Oh my god, there's a whole other hallway down there.
Yes, there is.
I would love a short rest. I'm gonna play us a song of rest, even if you guys want to just have a quick little short. I just
How
need to rest.
long is a short rest?
An hour.
4 hours.
No,
Wait, no.
it's just an hour.
hour.
Well, it's
Okay.
just 1 hour.
Yeah.
Just an hour.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Why do we need to have a rest? We should keep going.
I'm not doing so hot, Leon. Haven't noticed?
Well,
So when it's all
you
the
just
snake
need-
bites all over.
And Leon
Then let's
Leon
just
looks
heal
her
you.
over.
He looks me over on all my snake bites.
She legitimately doesn't look that good, and neither does Anna. Even after you're healing, like both of them are not like you're still like, even though like you're not like may not be like super
it's been,
super
like,
hurt,
3
you still
points.
have like bruises, remnants of cuts, and yeah, I guess 26 out of 29, not terrible. Sylvan looks
Yeah, I'm
terrible.
Leon's going to walk up to her and cast a Cure Wounds.
Yay!
And then he's gonna be like, "Are you good now? Can we keep moving?"
It's so mean. Oh my god. And oh yeah, I'm sure fucking good now. Thanks there, buddy, old pal Leon.
Just ask next time, and he'll go back to trying to.
Someone follows him and
explore.
gives a really hearty slap on his back.
You dick. Cool. So you can keep on moving down the hallway if you want to.
Yeah, I guess if we're staying left, do we go up the hallway before going into any of these doors?
I think just
I mean,
check the doors as we pass them.
we-
That makes sense.
They might all be bedrooms. If they're dead
I
ends, we can
think
just
they're
like knock them out.
probably all bedrooms.
Our bedroom.
I'll open them all. They are all bedrooms.
Thank you.
For
What about
this one?
expedition? Yeah, they're all bedrooms.
All right, for expedition, can we just do like a investigation
has a
for all of
chest.
them, just to take a look through them, see if anything.
Yeah,
specific,
not
like-
gonna make you roll.
Hey, there's a chest in this room.
Yeah, there are a couple chests in a few of the rooms. You notice that in 3 of them specifically. Inside the chests, you find that looks like maybe these chests had been moved in there because people were staying in them, though they're not currently staying in them. Obviously, these are like remnants of where people might have been staying, but there's clearly no one home. You find clothing that is not familiar to Kyrios again. You find
Is this still fashion forward?
it would very much be really elegant, beautiful nobles clothing, shiny,
it.
shimmery. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, this would be
here's
good
one
stuff.
too. Absolutely. It's extremely classy stuff. You find a couple dresses. You find some men's noble clothes, specifically with like under tunics and stuff with like ruffling and I don't know, that kind of thing, and then like really short vests. I don't know. It's beautiful stuff though.
Stuff it in the rucksack, and then we'll move on.
Great.
Get me out of here.
Got some new clothes. Can't wait. This is a dead end. Someone announces angrily.
All right, well, come on back. We'll keep this place in mind if we need somewhere to sleep.
Not a dead end. It takes you to another map.
Oh, just kidding. I lied. I was
do we-
mistaken.
Is that where you guys want to go next?
Look, you want to go down there?
Oh,
Do we want to go down there, or do we want to go another way?
I mean, that's left.
It is
That's
left.
left.
Yeah.
All right.
I was told we are all leftists here, okay? Don't go right on me now. My heart can't take it.
Can't take it anymore.
I was thinking the same thing.
Look, guys,
Thank
left
you for
is the
being
right
as
way to
musical
go.
as me, fellow bards in secret.
I didn't upload this map, so I'm not gonna take you guys there.
Oh, I see. How it is.
Okay, it's a dead end.
It's,
I
yeah,
see how it
it's a dead end. We can go back. I told you guys, there's like 15 pages on this map, so we'll call it that I just lost that one. Yeah, so you can go back there. We'll call it a dead end. You can head back down. There is one other hallway that would be on the left that kind of takes you down this direction, yeah.
Down this hallway. New rule of left. This is our new left when we came back. So this is left. What's
Yeah.
right is
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, it's left. Still left.
Exactly.
This is, again, those with like spatial awareness. Who do we think probably has that? Probably Tide.
Probably.
Right, because he's a boater man. with
intelligence,
I don't know where
constellation
everyone
and
went.
Direction.
I can look at my compass.
Yeah, I'd
We're looking
say
for cardinal
probab-
direction.
Probably, yeah.
Someone has a decent hearing for acoustics, so direction is somewhat good for her. I'm just
Yeah.
throwing that out there because acoustics and sound is something she would be very in tune to, and like how it travels through different environments.
Sure.
Timothy has
Absolutely.
no fucking clue.
Yeah, I think
I
Anna.
love
Where
that
is
about
the
Timothy.
beer?
I just want to say I love Timothy so much.
I have no idea. Tide, I think, and I'm not gonna make this be a roll or anything, but you guys enter into this particular tower space. There is a door just kind of in the center. You can surmise that this might be the tower you saw from the exterior, because you've about traveled far enough to know that this would be roughly where you were coming over that. Where the bridge Stoneway was that was broken down. And then as you actually had entered this hallway and through this area, all the stuff here is very aged. Far more aged than it was in the other parts of the palace. Here it's kind of decrepit again, though still lit.
Any magic?
He'll
Still
kind
no
of just
magic.
point that out to the group. Just everything he sees.
How far is the detect magic? You said 30 feet? 60 feet?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Did you
Not
go
within
to
30 feet.
another map? I don't think I'm on the other map.
No, we're on the same
Not
map. You
within
gotta
30
come down.
feet. Someone
yeah,
open that door.
Confused.
You know
went
what? I'm gonna do
down.
you a favor.
He
I can
lost
control you
that
still.
map, so we called it a dead end and we went back.
I don't see anyone.
So if you follow the hallway back, there was a little hallway right before all of those doors.
I don't see your
Oh,
token
God, my
that's
anymore.
where we
token
went.
fell off the map
Yeah, okay.
somewhere. My token's like not on the map.
Yeah, I was just like, where did your token go?
What?
My token's like gone. Help.
Help. Where is your token? It's not even letting me add it.
It's like off
It's
the
here
map.
somewhere. It's just hiding. Hold on. Scroll out. Scroll out. Scroll out. Scroll out.
I did that. It's like not there.
It's like, should I reload? Does
Can
that
you
help?
reload?
Should I reload? Here, I'm gonna reload.
All right. Time to go looking.
Oh, it definitely is off the map. I see it.
Oh my god, dude. Faline died. Where is she?
Mm.
Do you see me now? Or am
No, I gotta move you guys for a moment to be able to get her token.
How did you get up there? How did you get up there?
Yeah, it's like
I
so
was up
far
at the
outside the
end,
map.
and- I don't know, it was at the end, and then I was trying to walk forward, and then it like disappeared. Okay.
All right. Anyway, so yes, in this space, everything is older, and you think it's probably kind of back towards that first entry area.
Very well.
So we open in the store?
Yes. We have no other choice. It's left. I mean, it's right.
It's what's left.
It
You
is
know what I
right,
mean.
but we're
There's no
Well, I
left.
mean, you do. It's
It's
you
the
know,
right
it's a
way to
Zoolander
go.
right.
That's all I. That's
Three
all
rights
I
make a
know.
left.
right.
3 rights make a left, okay?
I don't
Also,
know what's happened.
the only thing
I
that's
can't see past. There's a big ol' there we go.
oh.
Stairs. The door here. I don't know if you want to go in there or you want to keep going. What do we...
I think this is
It's on
I think
the
it's a
left.
bridge.
Yeah, so I just
Yeah,
had to
it's on the
remove
left.
some things that were on the bridge here. So let me take you guys back just a smidge. As you're crossing over this area, you look down, and what you see, it's hard to illustrate on the map, is the bridgeway you crossed over before, below you, about 100 feet. This is very high up. Again, for whatever reason, something about the spatial awareness of this place is off. So below you is that whole bridgeway. This seems to be a wall, that very tall wall. And actually, as you're walking across it, this is the first time as you open that door, you see the outside again. And you're looking out over that first forested kind of area. Toon, you don't recognize this landscape. Everything is green. Where you're from, things are not green. They are multicolored. The grass is purple. The sky is like a deep purple. The sky here is blue. This is very disconcerting to you. This is not home.
Disgusting.
Excuse you?
Well, I'll probably keep it to myself that, well, I mean, I just don't have much to say. I can figure out that this isn't my, like, home, or this isn't the, plane we were fighting on.
Yeah.
Does he mutter under his breath, or does he just think it inside? That's all I want to know.
I honestly, like, with all the time stuff going on, I don't think I'm that surprised at this point. So I'm just gonna kind of keep it to myself.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Continuing
Do we
on.
notice the fact that do you like look disconcerted in any way? Do you look confused, upset? I think disconcerted was the correct adjective. I'm gonna go back to that.
I honestly probably just look a little impatient, like to get to somewhere. If anything.
All right.
Okay.
We keep moving.
We go.
Just keep swimming.
we go through this door or not?
I say yes. I think that's
Mhm.
left.
I think
Okay.
that's
That's right, technically.
That's right.
well, it
No,
is right,
with the
but
direction
we
that we're
already
walking,
established
it's
3
left.
rights make a left.
it's like the last place we have to explore because we see
Is
that
it right?
That would be
Leon
making
said
a right.
hard time with left and right.
Oh, so we're gonna keep going. I see Timothy wandering ahead.
We're not opening the door.
Let's open the door. Let's open it.
Why are we just passing doors? Open the door.
I think that is the last
If
way,
we're-
so yeah. Investigation.
Yeah, investigation.
I got a strong 4. What do I see?
Whole 4. In this
a
space,
strong 4 though, it's not a weak 4.
it is a really just deeply strong 4.
Yeah.
You see a whole lot of stones. stone walkway. Leon, you can see almost the exact area, and actually you probably all can see this except for Anna. She's probably just not paying attention much. You can see the exact area the barrier stopped, where the old stones become new stones, and it's partway through this walkway, and it's not like at a doorway. It is a kind of like a jagged edge. It looks like it's not always directly in line with rooms, at least not here.
Is this like the area that it feels like this is? Does Leon suspect this was the area that was blocked off when we found Toon, or a different area that was blocked off?
So it would be the upper floor. You would expect that this is part of the entryway area. If Tide addressed it, this is part of what would have been not blocked off of the entry area, but where it changes, it probably is the same kind of area that Toon was encased in. Yes.
Okay, Leon's gonna kind of look back at Toon and say, I think that. I know you said this area was blocked off before, but we've kind of been through it and we haven't really seen too much here that seems like it would. Do you have any idea what's going on?
I don't think the shimmer was distributed evenly throughout this palace. I also don't think areas engulfed by the shimmer aged at the same rate.
Interesting. Okay.
Is that wisdom? My boy Toon. I didn't actually give you that. That is a strong connection, my dude.
Oh shit, I can't.
No. That's not like I didn't even give you that information. You just picked up on that. That's great. Yeah, no.
I thought I leaked something.
No. That's really good. No, that's really good insight. That's exactly right. Not everything in the shimmer. There's like different shimmers existed, and you're picking up on that as you travel through this place. If the bird said one day, and it's been almost a month or a few weeks for you in the other area, it seems like different places here are aging at different rates, or were.
Okay. So where else do you guys think we should go? I'm gonna kind of maybe look at Tide because he's got the sort of spatial awareness thing here.
Does my
Spatial awareness.
help me out here at all?
Yeah, for expedition here as well. Expedientness, expediency. I don't know. This door.
Expediency.
There we go. Expediency. This door opens back up into the space that heads to the temple area. This door opens back up into the.
Does work as a regular compass, right?
One of them does. You're familiar with which one would.
Okay.
But yeah.
I have 2 compasses?
You do. You have the one. Actually, you have 3 compasses. You have a normal compass. You have the one that you found in the first Blood Keep area, or in the cave of the first Blood Keep, and then you also have the Meridian compass that they gave you for the getting back to.
I knew I had the regular compass from Navigator's Tools. I didn't remember the Blood Keep one.
Yeah, it was
Is
the
there
one
anything special about that one?
Yeah, it's the one that you used to get through the portal.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that was the one that aligned with Leon's tattoo in the mist when we were sailing as
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize I was. Okay, yeah.
You have
I
three
get it.
compasses.
Compai.
Yeah.
Compa.
I don't like that. I'm like the way you said it makes me feel really weird. Back over here to the left
No,
is
it's
the
like
armory.
cheers.
All that to say, you've explored this part of the map. So we'll take you back to
Map clear.
map cleared, map successful. We'll take you to back to the entry area, and from here, kind of going back through the way you came. I'm gonna give you some spatial awareness stuff from here because there are still a couple directions you can go from here. I know your rule of left is an option, but also like now you're starting to get some bearings about this place between Tune and Tide and kind of knowing what's going on. In the bottom right corner of this map takes you back to where you think would be a version of, or not a version, but that tower, the lower part of that tower. You could see what's down there. There's also another part to the right of this map that goes elsewhere. You can obviously see that something heads that way. On the left side of this map is another series of chambers that Toon had gone through to a degree, but never really explored too far because the shimmer happened basically at the top of this map. But you could see down a hallway. And then Toon would also tell you that behind this temple are two doors that lead into what he thinks to be the middle area of the palace. So you have 3 directions you can go, really 4 directions you can go, but it's up to you where you go from here.
Okay, while everyone decides, I'm gonna ritual cast comprehend languages, so it takes 10 minutes and it lasts for an hour.
Okay.
Just in case we come across some abyssal or some weird shit.
So just to clarify, the area that Toon knows was blocked off was like this way.
It's even further north. It's like the most north, like top left part of the map.
So like through the. Oh, I didn't mean to open
Those
that.
doors
That
are going to
door?
take you to the center area of the map. It's even
but
further.
So it's like down this path then.
It's that path opens, and then there's a door to the left of that even. Just drop you over here. Kind of see.
Well, no, I just. Oh, okay.
And I think like he would have explained because you would have traveled through that area anyway to kind of get back through the barracks or to the barracks.
Right.
So you guys would have all seen what's over here. Actually, can I just reveal the whole map now?
Do it.
Yeah. I'll say you guys have seen it all. Is that showing everything?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Big map.
This is a big map.
1 of 8. Yeah. So everywhere you guys explored already down here. Well, not this room specifically, but these are the barracks that he was staying in. This was your entryway. This is the armory you went up through. This is the left passage you would have gone to see that first Fey area. You would have had to go through these doors to get down here. And then you have these options now to go right or up.
Can we go
You wanna go
down?
up?
I want to go down.
So down is where you came in from. But you can come
But he
to
indicated
this
that
area.
there was like something over here that
So
might
Yeah.
take us down.
This specific tower, I'll tell you, is the square tower that you were in. You recognize as being above the front entry one.
Okay,
But you
okay.
can,
Okay.
sure. I mean,
That's that
yeah.
tower.
I'll say like we'll for again expediency. You can say you've like searched all this. You can make the choice where you want to go. Yes, there is also this circular tower that you could choose to go up if you wanted to.
Like the pools are gonna be down.
Someone, enough with the pools. We'll find
We're
them
on the
eventually.
bottom floor.
You
The
are on the
only
bottom.
other thing lower is that pit that isn't supposed to be there. If you want to go down the pit, that's a different conversation.
Someone looks at Leon for guidance
Cast guidance.
because he heard the message from God too.
Have we? So we're saying we've explored this whole floor and we know all this.
Not
these
the whole
things that we
floor,
see?
just this part of. This is like the frontmost
this
part of
part
the
of the map.
palace. Yeah.
Okay.
There
well,
are-
in that case, there's stairs that go down. So there's clearly beyond just the pit. There is another way down.
You're talking over here.
That looks like it goes up. This looks like it goes down.
It does.
All right. Well, we can We can head there. It's a decision.
I
It's
mean-
somewhere to go.
I would also tend to think that if the pools are so important and so curative, that they might be a little bit deeper in, a little bit harder to get to than just somewhere right in the front.
That's true. That's fair as fuck.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Let's just go deeper. Go deeper. Into the mountain.
Deeper underground.
So
Into the
have we
mountain.
gone?
There's too much
gone
panic in this
down
town.
the what I assume is the left path?
Yeah, everything to the left and the bottom part of the map you've explored at this part or at this
So
point.
to the top
Okay.
right essentially is where we can
So
go. To
so
the
you
right.
can go top, left, middle, or right.
So we haven't gone top dead center yet?
No.
No, we haven't gone here yet at all.
Oh,
Let's
well,
go
you
there.
gotta do that.
Let's do that. We have to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going top, middle. All right.
Let's go. Woohoo!
Make sure this is set up correctly.
Wahoo!
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 Ooh.
Ooh.
Investigation.
Okay.
Wait, can you
I
guys
think
see?
that-
Can
That
you
looks
guys
like a
see
pool.
stuff?
I
Yes,
have to
that
add
looks like a
your
pool.
Looks like a pool.
I have to add your token to
Oh.
it. It's not letting.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, I
we
see
are.
it.
Ouch.
Ouch.
I
we go.
gotcha.
Thank God for Tinka.
Yeah.
What's the god's name?
Um,
Tatros? Think Tatros for Tinka.
Tetros.
Tetros.
Tetris.
Like Tetris? Tetris?
Tetras.
Tatro.
Tatro.
That's
Teatro.
the god of tattoo.
Yes. So investigation Tinka 17. This space you can see is an entryway. There's a doorway that shouldn't be there. So the one that you're standing by doesn't exist. So pay no attention to that. There is to your right. You do see what appears to be kind of a pool-looking thing.
Oh.
You look cool.
Hey, look, pool.
Go drink it.
Fountain-ish thing. To your left is a corridor. To your front is a corridor. You see columns that appear to be holding up some central area above you. You also see in the room ahead of you stairwell that leads upward to a part of the first area that map that above was unreachable. So you have lots of directions to go.
Always
Here.
left. Still.
No, I think the
Sylvan
pools
went
are gonna
right.
win this.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the pool.
The pool's too much of a. Okay.
Owen
So
looks
your
back at the
guys'
group.
is-
I'm already naked.
You guys.
the
Don't
pool
go
magic-
yet.
Tinka, your detect magic, I don't think is still up. It would have been more than 10 minutes to explore that top part.
I will cast it again.
Okay. The pool is magical.
Okay, wait. Don't touch it. It's magical. Hold
Well, yes,
on.
we need magic to save
You
my
shouldn't have
life.
told her it's magic. She was gonna jump right in now.
All right, jump it.
We assumed it was magical.
We
While
hope
they're
it's
distracted,
magical.
do I see any items that are magical?
No magic items. Something about the pool itself and the water inside.
Someone just drops her
Perfect.
hair into it first, like leans back and puts her hair in to see if anything happens to her hair.
Starts to shimmer a little, glow.
Ooh!
Prestidigitation, fire and black smoke.
Oh my god.
You can't make that big a fire with prestidigitation, so it's a tiny little basic flame.
That's fun. And smoke.
Oh, that's so cute. It's like you're a baby dragon, just like Dinky. Aw. And someone
on
jumps
you.
into the water. She jumps into the water.
Sylvan disappears.
What?
Guys, we're free.
Great.
Still in?
Am I invisible? Okay, so when I disappeared, am I disappeared off the map, Apollos?
Gone.
Okay.
Well, do we follow her?
Yes.
No, we're gonna have to, aren't we?
All right, Leon steps in the water.
Gone.
Bombs away, cannonball.
Anna also steps in the water.
Gone.
I was planning on getting it anyway, because
Got
It's
smell
not-
it.
Right into the water.
Rip you guys.
We're all
This was the TPK all along.
This
Yeah.
was the
This was
TPK.
Okay. I didn't think you were gonna do this so quickly, but let me get to the right map.
Shit.
You should always expect that we're gonna do what you don't think we're
the
gonna
dumbest shit, you mean?
do. Yes.
We
Do you see how
did
hard it is to like
investigation.
get them off the dumb shit track?
I know,
It's
I
give
know, I
in
know.
or waste all your time.
I know. I need to put you guys in the right place. Bear with me for a second, and then I'll bring you to the right map.
Oh, I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
scared too.
Terrified.
I guess we're
All
going
right,
through.
back
I
to
had,
the place
I
in
was
beds.
on
Who's gonna
fire.
die?
What was I supposed to do? Tinka threw fire on me. I had to put it out.
I didn't even
That's a
have
good
to
idea.
trick them to go into the pool.
Didn't even have to
Did it
trick
by
them.
themselves.
Okay, upper left corner of the map.
Oh,
Anything that-
teleportation pools.
Yes. There's a lot.
Okay,
magic here.
item.
I will say there's a lot magic here. The pool certainly is magical. It was teleportation magic, which you would have known if you'd have given it another second before she jumped in. The floor is magical. This entire room is magical. What are we doing in here other than we're doing
What
investigation?
happens if we get
Okay.
back into the water? Does it work both ways?
No.
Is there any? Can I do an investigation to see if there's any sort of writing that shows like the year or something that could confirm or deny that we have just teleported to a different realm?
In this room, I mean, you can all roll investigations whatever you want to. In this room, there's nothing like that. No.
Looks like there's a book on this. Is there a book here?
Yeah, but it's the same Sylvan writing from below. There's nothing
I
particularly.
can read it?
Yeah. I mean, you speak.
What does it
or
say?
do
Is
you-
it just
do you,
is it the Bible again, or
No, it looks like a journal. Just notes.
what's inside this journal?
Someone's scribblings of like days gone past, things that they had experienced.
Someone's just tracking their bowel movements here. There's nothing interesting.
pretty much.
Wait, learn what they're weak to. That gives us the upper hand.
Okay, it looks like they have problems with peanuts.
Got a peanut allergy.
Did anyone bring
No.
peanuts?
No.
What's a peanut?
Anybody want a
Dad,
peanut?
can you make good peanuts?
I cannot
No
make
more
it.
rhymes now. I mean it.
Sorry. Thank you.
Oh, Princess Bride reference.
I know, no one else got it.
I know. I follow this. It's just
Why
for
would we?
you.
We're not 80.
I'm a million years old. How dare
I'm
you?
34.
Please get it right,
I'm
buddy.
not that old.
The only thing I know about that movie is Andre the Giant is in it, and that's pretty cool.
It's literally
Yes,
his
I didn't hear
line.
the
That's
joke.
literally his line. Sorry.
I
Just
said
stop.
the only thing I know is that
Stop.
he's in it.
We're
That's
gonna
it,
get
that's it.
disappointed. Just stop.
I know.
Can't.
I'd stay disappointed sometimes.
I know.
Okay, this
Actually,
room
watched
it
the other day.
it's such a good movie. This room
Such a good movie.
is a bathroom. I mean, it looks like a restroom. The pool that you're in looks to be a
Was this
bath.
poop?
No. It
Oh,
looks
thank God.
looks to be a
Oh
bath.
my god! I thought
Like
we thought we went down
I'm
the
detecting
toilet.
some. Oh my
Yeah.
god, there's pee in there.
Detecting piss all over the place.
There's a
Um,
magical toilet. They flush it with teleportation.
Oh
Uh,
God.
Does Timothy believe it?
Can you believe it?
10 insight.
Can I make a deception?
You can make a deception check,
Do
yeah.
it.
Yeah, he believes it.
Hell yeah. It's a piss
Yeah,
pool,
oh my-
guy.
Oh, that's gross.
You guys are he thinks he's covered in piss now.
Is there anything
ugh.
out these windows? Are these real windows?
Same as before. It appears to be the mountain.
Great, we're just in a different part of the mountain castle.
Yeah, I mean, you can surmise what you want to from it. They are windows,
surmising that.
but you're looking into a lot of the same thing. But yeah, it seems to be like a bathroom kind of space. This beautiful vanity that's in there, a mirror on it that when you look into, it's a beautiful reflection of yourself. It's pristine glass, marble countertop kind of thing. Kind of a small room though. The investigations. What's in here? Give me a second. Nothing in this room that you guys find.
All right, shall we? Anybody want to take a bath before we go?
I'm not getting back in there. There's pee in
There's
there.
a piss in it.
It's a
I
piss
mean,
bath.
there's a door
Pee in
down
there,
there.
Timothy.
Aren't we
Do you
looking
wanna leave
through
the-
the door?
Always, Sylvan. You dumbass. jumps up in front of everybody. Open sesame.
And it opens.
Nice.
Flooring very similar to the floor that you had seen in the temple space. Big,
Looks like
beautiful.
Queen Anne flooring from The Sims too.
This has to be good stuff in here, guys. Investigate.
Yeah.
Investigate.
So
Investigate
tell me,
better than I.
tell me what specifically you're investigating in here. Actually, before you tell me what you're investigating, you can go ahead and roll. I need to describe some things in here. A similar kind of bed structure. Nice. Himbo, my dude. Big roll. Love that. There is, again, kind of like noble style bed. This one's a little bit more ornate than in the other areas of the palace that you had looked at before. There are desks here with books and writing. There are various tables. Tinka, your magic sensor is going off all over the place in this space. Not on items, but on like protection wards, abjuration magic all over the place. Things maybe you shouldn't touch.
Faline touch everything. Not Faline. Sylvan touch everything.
Wait, you just wait.
I'm investigating for books that I can read right now that are gonna mention anything to do with time, space, or blood mages. Time, space magic, or blood mages. I'm looking for anything that has actual clues to what's going on.
Cool. Still hang on. Got some more stuff to get through. What were you gonna say,
so
Leon?
sorry. I should shut the fuck up.
So Tinka, you said that there's magic all over the place, right? Out loud?
Yeah,
Literally?
out loud. There's magic everywhere. The only person who should be touching everything is Sylvan.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pause us there. There's still a little bit more description about this room.
Okay. You go first.
So when you come in through this door, to the right of you, just past the doorway that you came in through, is a big mural that's painted on the wall. This sprawling work of art that tells a compelling tale of a conquest and submission. Standing in the midst of a room, and sorry, let me step back. Where Faline is standing from, she really can probably see it best. Looking upon it, you see like really fine details, and you almost get this feeling like you've stepped into the scene. In the center of the mural is a bowed, defeated figure. Bent low on their knees, they kneel humbly in submission before two conquerors. They still wear a crown, though it's not of precious metal or adorned jewels. Rather, it's a crown of ivy, and adorned with verdant leaves and vines. As they kneel, they're still wearing their battle attire, their armor, bloodied from battle, though otherwise depicted as having no marks, so it's not like dented or scratched or anything. Their hand is raised, presenting a sword, as if laying down their arms. The defeated figure's head bows deeply as a symbol of submission and acceptance of their inevitable defeat. Their expression is one of resignation. You can't tell whether this is male or female. It's kind of agnostic. The conquering couple stands regally before their defeated foe, one male and one female with elongated elven features. They are resplendent in their clothing that is both fantastical and unique, unlike anything you've seen before on Kyrios, though befitting their royal status. Their presence is commanding, and they radiate an aura of authority and power. It's painted into the mural. The conquering king, with his sharp elven-like features, is raising a hand in proclamation, while the conquering queen, equally regal, gazes over the room full of subjects. The conquerors stand in front of what appears to be a magnificent throne carved of fine woods, adorned with intricate designs and carvings. The room depicted as a grand throne room, made of stone, the architecture adding an air of solemnity to the scene. Subjects in the kingdom fill the background, watching the momentous occasion occur. The conquered figure presenting its treasures, or their treasures, great treasures at the feet of the conquerors as a symbol of tribute and submission. Conquering couple standing above them in their clothes, adorned with royal blues, gold accents, and gemstones that shimmer with authority. Looking at the wall, the gemstones are real gemstones.
Okay.
Now, with your investigations, what are you investigating?
when Tinka, before Leon specifically, since everything is coming, since she mentions that everything is kind of magical, he's gonna sort of look for at his focus and just kind of like concentrate and see if there's anything that's kind of pinging that right now, in terms of evilness.
Evilness. Nothing evil. No.
No. Okay. Then he's also going to specifically be looking at the writings and the books, looking for that stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, where Sylvan's standing, there's a book on a table. There's also, not depicted in this map, we'll say, like shelves of books that have a number of books on them. Nothing you can read.
I'm reading all the books.
Sylvan can. Do you have Sylvan, right, as a language? But you also cast.
I have comprehend languages
yeah,
for an hour.
Yeah. So yeah, you're able to
I can
read these.
Sylvan
Yeah.
as well.
And Fleur can actually read it for what it is.
Nice.
Toon, because this is your kind of place, you recognize not just this place, but the king and queen as the original king and queen of the Morvalith. They are the original great rulers. They are the depiction of the generous and kind rulers here.
Before they got lame.
Before they got lame.
Everyone
Sylvan,
after this was a poser.
they were posers. You actually have some history and lore if you'd like to share it, about what happened after them.
Oh.
Do you want to share that with? Yeah, I would share that with them. Do you want me to give like a short description, or
Yeah.
are you gonna like just share that?
I would say you can. It's your character knowledge.
Okay. I don't know how to explain it too well, but the gist of it is that the original rulers of the Fae or the Astral Fae, were like decent, nice people, and things were going pretty cool. But as more generations progressed, it kind of became they became like real shitty to their subjects, and I think it was at that time that I left to go explore the Astral Sea, and yeah, because it just kept getting worse and worse, and
Yeah.
that was
Fill in
because
some
of
gaps if you want me
influence,
to.
right?
Yeah. So
Yeah, even fill in some gaps because there was like
Yeah.
they were being influenced by the that plane stuff. I don't know how much you want me to go into.
So basic gist is really good rulers originally. You can get, like I would say he'd probably go into some of the Tetran lore here, of like Tetras created this realm, and the original rulers of this time were great, good rulers. There was no conquering that necessarily happened. You would recognize that this is a weird depiction of them because there was no conquering. They shouldn't be depicted in a conquering position. They should be in a peaceful position. The conquering happened after the influence of chaos began to come in. The abyssal, I don't know, call it the abyssal creep, as things from the abyss started to take root in the Fae and these elven-like folk. More greed, more darkness started to take hold, and so conquering became part of their desire. And in doing so, started to try and conquest across their own plane. And so that's kind of what you're seeing here in this depiction, is these original good rulers as if they were the ones who sanctioned it, though you know that not to be true. You left because it wasn't true.
And was this phenomenon, like, it's not exclusive to this plane? It's happened to many planes, right?
Toon is the only person who would ever understand this. Yes, there are other planes in which this has happened. Tetris has been the creator of all of them, and every one of them has had this slow abyssal creep, and that's why there is this infinite eternal war at play between the forces of good and evil, because things that were supposed to be good have always been corrupted.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Because you got me earlier trying to remember things from the Blood Keep, and one of the
Yeah.
things I remember was that tomb full of like
Mhm.
kings, right?
Yeah,
Were those elven kings, or were those
they were.
were elven kings, right? So would those be the people who came after these guys, or were those elven kings not on the, like, what kings were
Yeah,
those guys in the
I'll
plate
fill in
of,
the
I
gaps for you.
suppose?
Yeah, so you and I'm not gonna make you roll for it because you brought it up on your own. Those kings you recall were known as the Morvain Court, and they are they are descendants of the Morvalith. They would have been the first elves to exist on Kyrios, who would have been descended from the people who were here.
Okay. So these guys are the ancestors
Mhm.
of the people on Kyrios. And the people on Kyrios, those kings probably would have been into the conquest because they were essentially the fallout from these guys, right? Is that what we're saying, or
It's
no?
it's
Am
a
I
reach.
misunderstanding?
I don't know that you would know that.
Okay. But those guys were the descendants of these guys, is what I know.
What you know about those guys is that their conquest on Kyrios was a thing. They tried to conquer part of Sarsia, and they were shut down by the humans that live there.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So wait, hold on. Are all elves descended from the astral elves?
Not the astral elves, but the Fey elves. The astral elves are an offshoot of the
elves,
Fey
there we
elves.
go.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
But yes, that's where your Fey descendancy comes from. Is this group in some form or fashion, people of the original plane that this palace came from.
Someone's probably gonna smile at Faylene and be like, "These are our ancestors."
She'll smile back.
Duh. Yeah, so investigations otherwise, looking at books, yeah, still when you're able to read, some of the books over there are like various histories. There are some fiction books that are written. The content in them is nothing of a like particular note. The magic that here is here, Tinka, there is magic at, and I'll tell you, it's at the bear rug. There is magic around one of the bedposts and one of the books on the shelf. There are those three places. Timothy, with your 21, what are you looking for specifically?
I think I'm taking a close look at that mural and seeing if there's anything that I recognize about it.
Just recognize, or anything in particular? Are you just like looking at the gems like how close are you looking at it?
More like probably in just like an overview and just like zooming in on like different parts of it, like, you know, scanning around it.
Okay. I'm so glad you rolled a 21. As you're looking, there's nothing you recognize about it. But you notice one of the gems is offset. And it looks out of place by millimeters. It's not very far. But you also notice a groove that it kind of would fit into. Perhaps it could be pushed.
Let's give it a push.
Sorry, I'm so excited. That was the pterodactyl sound.
Okay, while they do that, I'm gonna go to the bookshelf first, wherever it was. That over here.
Yeah.
Was it one book that lights up magical, or the whole shelf?
Just one book. Well, it's like it's not even the whole book. It's something from like within the book.
Okay, so when do I do it? Do I take the book? Do I look in the book?
Look in the book.
All right, I'm gonna look in the book.
You asked the right person.
I know. Well, you're the closest one.
You find, as you open it up, a hidden key.
Okay, guys, I got a key.
Hey
gonna
guys,
put the
look
book
what I
back
found.
where it
There's
was.
this hidden door over here.
Oh, wow.
I
Oh
do
my
want to
gosh,
check
I'm just
the
sitting there.
bear rug too, and then the bedpost,
Best-
and then. But I just want to get it done before we leave this room.
Okay,
Sorry,
Leon
Tinka, do
suggests
you want
we
me to
do
touch
this
stuff?
systematically. So let's slow down and one thing at a time here.
I would say the same. Yeah, do it systematically. In the bear rug, you have to reach in pretty far to find like into its mouth. Do you do it?
Zoe, put your hand in its mouth. There's something in there.
Oh, okay. Someone does immediately what Tinka says without questioning.
Feel something metallic? Long.
I yank.
It's another key.
Okay, good. Give me that key that goes with this key, please.
Okay.
Can
All
I
right,
check
and then we're
under
going to the
pillows
bedpost.
for a key?
And we're
You
gonna
want me
look
to
for what
touch
I'm
this too?
assuming is a third key. Well, I don't know yet. Hold on. If it's in like an old sock, then yeah.
Dirty old stuff. In the bedpost,
all that's in
you
this
have to
box.
examine kind of closely. But what the magic kind of like highlighting it, it doesn't take too long, is what you would find to be kind of a compartment that with some fiddling around, you're able to get open. And yes, is a third key.
3 keys, guys. Okay, you want to look in your room now?
All right, let's.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
All right. Good find, Timothy. Good find.
Timothy, you're the only one with a DC high enough to find that.
Timothy, you're a champion among men,
All right.
but not a scholar.
I'm the scholar.
I'm the scholar.
You're the inventor. Inventor.
Since this is a secret passage, I'm gonna look for some traps. But yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
you're
I
gonna
would
look for
like to
traps.
help him.
Okay.
Have advantage.
Oh. Still
Oh, really?
still not
Not
really good at
finding
finding
a lot.
traps over here.
Not finding a lot. Empty, you're looking around. 12. No, nothing seems out of place.
I'm gonna try. Oh shit, that's terrible. Don't look at me.
Nothing seems out of place. The here it's different though. With your investigations above a 10, there are no lights here, like there have been in the rest of the space. Something dark about this area. It's hard to see. And I mean,
No
like,
balls, do it.
actually dark, not like metaphorically dark.
Can us dark
Timothy's
vision
in lead,
people see
right?
ahead?
Does he
Yeah,
Okay.
have,
you can see it's in black
Timothy,
and
do you
white.
have dark vision?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
I can also hand out torches if people need them.
Well, Leon's got light. I was gonna cast it.
I
for
think
you.
he said like magical dark, right?
No,
Said
it's
non-magical.
yeah, it's not magical dark.
It's
It's
not metaphorically dark, just
yeah,
literally dark.
Yeah, I don't mean like
Gotcha.
it's not evil. It's just dark.
Do you want me to send Tinky down there?
Yeah.
It'll
Tinky
take
time.
10 minutes, but you know, we haven't had a good conversation in a while.
I love that. Let's send Tinky down.
Leon's gonna grumble about wasting more time.
All right, then Leon, walk down there and see if there's traps. You be the bait if you don't want to do the safe thing.
Someone pushes Leon.
Yeah, I work my way back past everybody and get out of there.
Leon, our safety also has to come first here. Like, if we keep getting in fights, keep getting hurt, and it's gonna slow us down more.
He's on a mission from God.
Yeah,
Sure.
but if
Yeah.
we get hurt, then we have to rest. It's gonna cost us more time.
What if Tinky gets
Leon
hurt,
will
though?
grudgingly allow this to take more time again.
Okay, 10 minutes pass.
Perfect. All right, poof, Tinky. I guess this is a first. Tinka's gonna grab Silwyn and go into her conduit mode. And
Olin tries
fly
to do her
Tinky
best
into
to
the
keep
darkness.
Tinka up and just it takes care of her.
How fast are you flying?
Walking speed,
Walking speed?
nothing crazy.
Okay. Start making your way down the path. You pass by something that looks like windows at some point. Same thing. You're able to like just surmise that there's more of the outside mountain area till you get to a curve area. I'll actually just move your token through here. And as
I can't see anything.
still no?
No, it's all just darkness.
Just like, just check it.
Let me do this. Y'all gotta make me change up my map here.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Like essentially everything, I can see the beginning of the hallway up until where it's like parallel with the whatever's that little table in the room with the teleportation pool. But everything to the left of it is black.
Un momento. What about now?
Okay, yeah, I can see now.
Okay, cool. So as you are making your way through this hallway, you pass by kind of a windowed area. And this is Tinky, not you, but I'm using your token.
Right.
You make it around this corner. It's kind of hard to see exactly what's going around. You make it around this other corner. You get to this series of posts. Your vision goes dark.
Okay.
You
I
no
think
longer
Tinky's
connect
dead,
with-
guy.
Yeah, no longer connected with Tinky.
Great. So
Dead.
there's something down there that killed Tinky. I got through a hallway and then I went around a corner and everything went dark.
Pinky died.
So
I think he's
if
dead.
we want to go in here, the first like 80% of it is fine. And then I don't know what we come across. Also, Tinky's not dead. I just don't know how to bring him back and it's gonna be expensive. So he's dead for a while.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, Tinka.
We
It's
can
okay.
bring him
He's just
back.
in another plane of existence.
Yeah.
He's fine. He's not
Okay.
hurting.
Yeah, we can bring him
Oh.
back. Versus like if we died, no.
You're dead.
Okay, I have an idea.
Uh,
I can cast invisibility and I can go look ahead.
I don't know if
There
that
might be a
is gonna do what you
trap.
think it
Yeah,
does.
there
Because
might be
whatever
a
did that
trap.
to him knew he was there the second he was there. I don't think invisibility is gonna help.
It could very well be a trap, and like your physical body can't avoid traps if you're invisible. Like you're still gonna hit stuff with your body. So
Couldn't he have triggered
I
it,
say we
though?
go for it.
Yeah, I also
Because he
say we
could have
go for
triggered
it.
the trap. It could be done
Yeah,
now.
like,
But
it
we
could be
also
done.
know where to look.
let's go where, like, to right before you, like, to the limit of where he was, and we'll
Yeah.
evaluate from there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not leading, but I'll tell you when we're getting close.
Someone runs ahead.
Rip.
Not
Oh,
too
so
far.
don't run too far ahead.
Just dash and headlong in. Just listen to Tinka. Does whatever Tinka tells her to do.
Okay.
Yeah, great. I like it this
Go ahead and
like it
place
this way,
yourself
this is
how
nice.
far you would go.
Okay,
how far
so
are we supposed to go?
keep. You can
Well,
go
that's
a
just
little
it.
bit
You
further
said
down
you
this
would
hall.
you would run, so I want you to go ahead and run.
I
where you
ran
said you would
ahead. I
go.
ran ahead, like not too far ahead. Just like probably right around here. Where's
Okay.
everybody?
So at the end of this hallway, there's a corner. There's a right turn with a left turn right after it. After that left turn is where Tinky died.
This is the turn. Someone looks scared.
So there's one more left turn, and then there's something dangerous there. Also, we probably should have been quiet. I don't know if it's a creature, but I think it's probably a trap.
So it's right around the corner. Someone kind of gets close to the corner, and I'm going to use. Hold on.
Leon's
Inventory.
gonna cast guidance for whatever she's about to do.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
I am grabbing that I'm one of those small knives out of my boot, and I am throwing it around the corner. See something happens to it, like if it's incinerated or some shit.
Sure. Bink, bing, 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 bing.
The clatter. It's fine. It's safe.
Just hits the wall and floor.
Come forward. I can see the dagger now, I'm guessing, because I kind of
Yeah.
like threw it beyond.
As soon as you turn that corner, you see about 50 crossbow darts stuck in the wall. And
Oh my god.
a few that were less embedded in the wall. Probably that
Trap
hit
triggered, I'll say. Tinky.
All right, does it look good? We
We're
good?
fine. We're safe. Come forward. Actually,
Well, we
someone
don't know if
stops
it'll
and looks
trigger
at all
again.
of. Someone
I was
looks
gonna say,
everywhere.
how about-
I'm
how
gonna
about
start to look at
another-
the walls.
oh,
I'm looking at the
whatever.
walls to see if
Four.
there's any more traps.
Yeah.
Tinky, you still have detect magic up, right? You said 30 feet?
I do, yeah.
I don't think it would be done in 10 minutes. Yeah, you can see where there is abjuration magic kind of at this pillar that has like become remnants of magic. It's no longer like active.
Okay, guys, I think we're good. It doesn't look like it's active anymore. This spell looks like it was kind of cast.
And then yeah, Anna,
feel
with
like I
that
wasted
nat
a
20, no, with that nat 20, absolutely, you see the same kind of thing. Like you can see where it's triggered.
All right, someone trusts them and runs ahead forward and nudges open this door.
It is a locked door with 3 keyholes.
God damn it! Hey, keys.
Oh, we have
Keys!
3 keys. Okay,
Yeah,
excuse me. Here, Faylene, take these keys.
Failing?
Or not Faylene, Selwyn, take these keys.
Okay.
And
Okay.
good luck.
And
All
all right.
he goes back to the back.
Back to the back. Someone puts the 3 keys in the locks one at a time, and then with 2 hands and a mage hand turns all 3 at once.
Okay, I love that.
And I try to nudge open
Oh,
the door
music
now.
Switch. Music switch.
I throw my other
Happy
knife
sad
into
music.
through the door to see if there's more traps. Oh, Leon, well, you're dead now.
Oh.
If there was one, I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
No traps.
Oh my god.
Treasure.
Don't touch anything yet.
There are magic items in this place that appear to be all over the place. There are curtains. I don't know. Did I shut the curtains off? I don't remember. I did. You can't see behind the curtain. If you want to go look behind the curtain, you can.
Yeah, can I go look behind the curtain?
Sure. You pull the curtain back.
Yeah. Jesus.
Toon,
Stockpile the
where
treasure.
are we?
I haven't been to this area yet.
Generic voice line 1.
I am an NPC.
Okay, well, I don't want to take everything from them, guys. We don't know whose this is, but I do want to take enough to be able to help ourselves and to help the village.
Remember.
While Pinka is saying this, Selwyn is just shoving gold into her tunic.
Leon's gonna remind everyone what happened the last time we took a bunch of things. Let's just remember about timelines and such.
Let's roll some
Do the coins
investigations
look modern
here.
or old?
Yeah, let's do some investigations so I can give you scaled information. Tinka, you can roll yours with advantage specifically for magic items.
I'm gonna use my magic awareness.
Yeah.
So it might only last about a turn, so I only get about 6 seconds with it, which is why
Yeah.
I've been saving it.
Sure.
But it does until my next turn. I know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet that isn't behind total cover.
Yeah.
And I also know what school of magic it belongs to. So
Yeah. Behind you on this table is a bunch of magic items that belong to basically every school. In some form or fashion.
what about the stuff behind the curtain?
Beyond the curtain is gold and jewels and goods. There's a lot in
Okay,
here.
so
The magic
most
stuff
of the
is
magic
behind you.
items are on the table. Most of the jewels and stuff are behind the curtain.
Can we check for traps?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, does my magic awareness see any
Just
magic
in
traps?
case.
Yeah, there,
I'm
there are
looking
no
for
magic
diamonds
traps.
that are
traps.
worth at least 1,000 gold. I'm looking for a diamond that is worth at least 1,000 gold.
With a 16, you find one.
Oh, sick. I'll put this in my bag. I need this for a component for some shit. Thanks, everybody.
Tinka's gonna take as much gold as she can carry.
Let's do this as a combined thing.
Yay!
I think for the sake of what you guys collectively find, the fact that there's a ship to pay off, there's a bag of holding, rucksack of holding.
A lot to pay off.
There's a lot in here. Let's start with the magic items, Tinka, you can find. You find a magical quiver.
All right, hold on 2 seconds. I gotta get my notes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, you find a magical quiver. You find 2 magical rings. I'll tell you what they are when you do your...
When we do identify.
Yeah, later. You find a set of what look to be like bagpipes. You find an ivy crown. And then you find a book that is not got curse magic on it or anything like that. It's a book that Sylvan, when you go and read it, is called the Codex Potentiae.
Codex Potentiae.
Yes, that's what it says on the front of it.
Codex of Power?
Potential.
It's power is the word in Latin.
It is the power is the word in Latin. I'm sorry, this is my Latin coming out. Sorry. I immediately knew I didn't have to Google it.
There is half plate armor on a pedestal made of a very curious metal that appears black at first, but when you get closer, it's actually kind of a green hue. It shifts with the light.
Tinka's throwing this in the bag of holding and saying, "Don't touch any of this until I can look at it, please." But I can't carry all this.
All right, someone's going to use Mage Hand to pick up the magical objects that Tinka points out and to put them in the bag of holding.
Smart.
Perfect, but the armor is gonna be too heavy for that. I think.
Armor will be too heavy.
I can't do the armor,
The
but everything
bagpipes
else
might be
I was
almost.
listening. Oh, the
Anna's gonna
bagpipes?
be-
I'm just going to pick those up with my hands.
Anna's gonna be
Well,
taking
wait,
note
hold,
of
put it in
everything
the
we
bag. We'll
find.
figure it out later.
Yeah,
Anna's gonna be
that's a
taking
good
note of
call.
everything we find so we can do a proper inventory later.
Yeah,
Quartermaster, yeah.
yeah. Good call.
That's my quartermaster right there.
That's my quartermaster.
I'm sorry, did one of you want to play the bagpipes?
I mean, Toon's
Well, we
a
have
bard.
2 bards, so it's not just yours. We're
Oh
putting
shit,
it in the bag.
you're right, he is a bard too. Throwing off on that. Throw him in the bag.
There are
You could be like that
Last
one
one
in
was
World
the
War II that brought
bagpipes.
bagpipes into battle.
there are some mundane items in here. Well, a one particular mundane item. It's a silver-plated steel longsword with a jet, like jewel, set in the hilt. Looks like the sword that was in the mural.
Okay, put that in the bag
There are.
gently.
Get ready for this. 200,000 copper pieces.
Wow.
Wow.
There are
Into the bag.
38,000 silver pieces.
Wow.
There are 17,000 gold pieces.
Oh my god.
Okay, I have that noted.
Got it noted too.
Are there any
We're good.
platinum?
There are 820 platinum. There are 37 gems worth 10 gold pieces. There are 11 gems worth 100 gold pieces. And then there are 2 more gems worth 1,000 gold pieces. They're not diamonds though.
So those are other than the diamond that I found?
Yep, those are in addition to the diamond you found.
I'm just
Um,
putting them as gems. We can figure out the type.
Yeah,
later.
that's fine.
I did too, yep. I got that. Plus the one diamond worth 1,000. Good got it.
There are also 4 locked chests in here.
Oh, Mrs. Lockpick.
Oh, Mrs. Lockpick.
That's not me, right?
That's Bailey.
No, it's Bailey.
No, it's me.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was
supposed to
Bailey, and I'm like,
roll-
we're not
oh,
using the
fuck.
keys again, right? Yeah,
It's
you're
been
good.
a while since I
Come on,
rolled. What was
Bailey.
it again? It's something Dex plus what? Plus proficiency. What the fuck is it again?
That's your proficiency modifier?
Google it real quick.
I put the list in the Discord. I'm gonna keep adding to it. I think for the time being, any items we find just go in the bag. Nobody gets something yet. That way we don't have the bow debacle again.
I'm pretty sure to use thieves tools. It's Dex plus proficiency.
Yeah, I
Provided you're
think
proficient with thieves tools.
it's. I think I rolled Dex.
Yeah.
I have to roll for it still, right? Do I
Yeah.
roll Dex?
Yeah, Dex. It's so like a.
Okay, I'm gonna roll Dex, and then my proficiency is +2. So if that's correct,
Cool.
Pretty sure that's how it works.
Sure. The first one,
okay.
you find a small gold bracelet, a black velvet mask stitched with silver thread, a copper chalice with silver filigree, an embroidered silver handkerchief. Everything's worth 25 GP. And I'll just drop that in the
Wow.
Discord too.
You know, we have a bunch of money, but we haven't been able to buy anything.
You have to pay off a boat.
Paying off a boat.
We got enough to pay off a boat.
The next one has a bronze crown, a box of turquoise animal figurines, a brass mug with a jade inlay, each worth 250 gold. I'll drop that in there. Give me 2 more.
Leon's gonna, as he sees her doing this, gonna cast his second guidance.
Okay.
Today.
You know, and I'm also gonna inspire Faylene right now because I
Okay.
think this is very
Love it.
important.
I did the
Okay.
Last thing of Bardic
Okay,
Inspiration.
I
till
did
rest.
3. Do you want 3 or 4?
4,
What
so
was
there's
it?
4 of them.
4? Okay. Okay,
Ugh.
the last one isn't so good. So
Last
what do I
one's
roll
not
for
so
Bardic
good.
Inspiration?
You get a
D6,
1d6.
And then a D4.
And
from-
guidance is a D4.
Faylene, you picked the lock so well.
Okay.
So 15?
Gotcha. So the third one has a silver chalice set with moonstones, a gold dragon comb with red garnets as eyes, ceremonial electrum dagger with a black pearl in the pommel, and an obsidian statuette with gold fittings and inlay. Each one of those is worth 750 gold. And the last one, you go to pick the lockpick breaks.
A lockpick
Ooh.
breaks. What about our keys?
Can
I'm
I
gonna
do
go grab
mending
up-
on the lockpick?
Yeah, a lot.
Oh shit.
For this
oh,
time.
shit.
Usually I'd say probably
Did you hear
not.
me?
Yeah. Can you hear us?
Can I do mending on the lockpick?
Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
he said he'd allow it this time.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess does that give you another try?
Yeah, I'll give you one more shot. Yeah. 10. No.
Plus, it'd only be 12.
Yeah. Not this time. Yeah. So there's something about this chest. It's just really difficult to get into.
How much does it weigh?
It's pretty heavy.
We throw it on the bag of holding.
Doesn't seem like it would fit through the opening.
Can we
how
break the chest?
Is it? Yeah. Is it a sturdy chest? Is it like, how does the chest look?
It's made of pretty sturdy wood. What appears to be gold at first glance, but if you give it a closer glance, you think it might not actually be gold, something sturdier.
Yeah, gold is a really soft metal. I was about to say, just put your hand
Mhm.
on that for a few minutes and you'll be able
It'll
to
warm up.
melt it or bend
Yeah.
it. You gotta
Yeah,
warm
Leon's-
up and you'll be able to bend it.
Leon's gonna look at Anna and Timothy and be like, "You guys want to try to like smash it?"
Someone's gonna take the keys out of
Okay.
the door. I want to see if any of them work on the lock.
Okay.
Do any of them work? All 3 keys? Trying each?
I'm gonna make you roll something for it.
God damn it. Alright,
Oh, because I didn't plan for it to be anything other than a lockpick. Let's do a.
sleight of hand.
Yeah, let's do sleight of hand. That's fine.
The
Can I
worst roll I've
cast
ever had.
Bardic.
Hey, wait, I have
Inspiration?
guidance from earlier. Hold on, I still have guidance from earlier. I'm taking that
The
guidance.
Doesn't guidance last only
it just
for
a
like
1d4?
like a minute?
And it's
Is that
and
how
it's
long it
only-
lasts for?
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
only a concentration. So since
Wow,
I
it is
cast it
nowhere
again-
near as fun as Bardic Inspiration. I
No,
thought it
it's
was
not.
a lot similar,
It's
but
a
it is
cantrip.
not.
Yeah,
might
it
be.
is.
Yeah, it's a
might be.
cantrip.
Yeah. Yeah, same thing. Like, you try the lock. You think maybe they're just the keys. They're just probably for the door.
Oh, fuck. There's got to be a key for these chests somewhere.
Unless
I
the
can try
person to
to
whom they belong has them on them.
I can try to smash it open.
Hey, Anna, could you go into a rage for us? Just kidding.
Let me try it out of rage first. What would I roll? Just a strength check?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a 19.
Wow.
What are you like using to do it? Just like your sword?
Yeah,
Like,
I was
you're
just kind of gonna
kicking
take
it?
the butt of my sword. So
Yeah.
it's just like a lock.
Yeah,
right?
there's
like
a lock
hanging
on it.
lock.
Yeah.
I was just gonna smash the lock as hard as I could with the butt of my sword.
Yeah. With the 19, yeah, it takes a little time. Like the first try, you hit it and it gives a little bit, but not quite enough. Hit it again, same kind of thing. But that third strike, when you hit it, the lock pops and it opens up. Inside
Everybody clap.
Yay!
Yay!
is a fine gold chain set with a fire opal, a gold circlet with
Ooh.
4 aquamarines, and a platinum bracelet set with a sapphire, each one worth 2,500 gold.
Hey.
So 3 items. You guys have successfully looted this entire place.
Fuck yeah.
How did we get so much treasure for snakes?
Right? Because we haven't found the bad guys yet.
Because I
was just gonna
ran through the
say.
fucking first pool I saw.
Right. You weren't
All
supposed
right,
to
but
come
now
here.
you say
Be
fuck this
fired.
place and dip.
You
Well, we can't
haven't
get back through.
accomplished the mission yet.
Yeah, and then we tried to go through the pool and we couldn't get back. Right? We tried going
Correct.
back. So.
Yeah.
All right, well, we got some exploring to do still.
Okay.
You think there was anything
Back
in those
to the
books?
room.
Back in the room? Was there anything in those books about this place and its building and how the fuck to get out of here?
Well, let's just make this quick, because if we did steal from someone living, they're gonna want it back.
So
Yeah, I was about to ask that. Whose stuff are we taking? 'Cause
We don't know.
Man.
if it's somebody good, I don't really want to screw them over by stealing everything. that they
Leo's
have.
gonna point at the rulers on the mural and be like, "I think it's theirs."
But they must have died a long time ago.
I was assuming
don't
it was
think
like the
they're
palace. I was assuming it was like the
Yeah, I
palace
think that's like the
treasury.
emergency treasury. Yeah.
yeah,
All right, well, let's. We weren't ever in there.
Tune, whose would that
Oh,
be?
should we put the keys?
What's that?
Whose would that be? Who do you know?
The Fae, the Astral Fae.
The particular one you know. Who's that one person?
Oh, Trishva or
Krista?
Yeah.
Trista?
Trista.
Did we just all Trista
Wild.
stuff?
She gave us nothing to help with, but she had all this and ate our food.
Huh.
Nut.
Wait,
I don't feel
is Trista in our ship? In the bottle
she,
right now?
She did not go with you guys.
Right, so
We need
she
to
but did she
No,
stay in
she
the
was
ship?
on our
Because she was our
ship.
stowaway.
Yeah.
So where
Yeah,
is she? She's sitting on the
she-
island somewhere? Or is she in our ship?
No, she said she was not going to go with you, or she was not going to go with you. She had bad memories about this place. That she didn't want to go in the bottle with you or with the crew, so she would do things on her own. You don't know where she is.
She's on the beach somewhere? Okay.
Feeling real poor. All right, what door are we going?
What if she's waiting for us when we come out?
Well, we got all of our stuff for her. She'll be grateful.
Yeah, there's more of us than there are for.
Wow.
What a turn from Tinka. NPC lover to I'm stealing all your shit.
Tinka,
Tinka's a
Tinka
sudden
was
loot
willing to
goblin.
sacrifice.
Don't
Tinka
touch
is willing to
anything,
sacrifice
attitude
one blue lady to save the village. That is why she's doing.
In case you guys were wondering what Tinka's number was, this is her number. I think that's a fair number, okay? That's a lot of money to make her turd, okay? Tinka is
200,000
better than the rest of
copper?
us.
Are you kidding?
And 38,000 silver pieces and 17,000
And
gold,
17,000
820
gold.
platinum, 37 gems worth 10 gold, right?
They're
There's a
going
lot
to
here.
live a good life because of us. I don't care if we change the timeline.
I love Tinka right now.
I'm killing
All right,
Viz
but
now.
let's keep going. No,
With
you
this
would
big
know.
fan.
We're
No
gonna
killing.
be bankrupting a kingdom when we go back, you guys.
Yeah, like,
Kingdom that
I'm
we don't
just-
even know exists anymore.
I'm
all
just
we're
giving
20
you, like,
minutes
yeah,
past the time.
yeah. I was gonna say
I'm
this is a
gonna
good
hop
place
out
to
of
end
here,
it.
though.
Yeah, good place to end it for sure. And then we'll pick up
Sure
next
you don't want
time.
to go for another 42 minutes, Apollos?
I'm positive. We'll call it here for this week. You guys found a treasury you weren't supposed to find until later in this area, and probably not at all. I made it a high DC, and Timothy got lucky.
I somehow got lucky with it.
I love
Pray
it.
for
Thank
Timothy.
God for Timothy.
Yay!
I might
just-
get him
someone
though,
found
but
the
God
key.
damn it.
And Tetris.
True, and the keys got everybody. This is a real group effort, everyone, to get this
And-
treasure, and I'm feeling very positive about everyone right now.
We get to
I
make
just
fun
need-
of.
Remember that Tinky sacrificed himself for this as well.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to take some of this money and put it into a rebuild Tinky fund. If you guys are all
Absolutely.
okay with that.
Absolutely. His we wouldn't even have this treasure if it wasn't for Tinky's sacrifice.
I
Yeah,
just
let's-
kept wondering as Anna if her dad has this much money.
Like this, my dad have this
Well,
much
that's who
money
we're
or
robbing
more?
next.
That's who we're
That's
robbing
what we're
next. for
robbing
real.
next. Let's
I'm
go.
on board. I'm on board. Let's rob Anna's
Make it
dad. Fuck
happen,
those
bro.
people.
Paladin Timothy says no, we can't go stealing from people.
He's a bad man and he disowned
Leon's
his
gonna
daughter. We're
agree.
just getting our
Leon's gonna
inheritance
agree.
back. It's justice.
Wait until I
Timothy.
tell you
Hold
guys the
on.
story of Robin Hood.
Anna's dad versus Anna's granddad are two very different people.
I'm referring to Anna's granddad
Okay.
who raised her as her dad
Okay,
because for as far as the world knows, that's her dad.
that's why I'm making a distinction. They're two very
Yes.
different people.
Not her real dad. We
Correct.
don't know him.
Apollos, I just want to say this map is so fucking cool.
You
You
did a
really
really good
outdid
job. Oh, thank you.
yourself. I want to
It's really
explore
good.
it.
There's a lot to explore. We'll get to some of the really cool stuff in the next few sessions. I still think it'll take us a couple more, honestly.
When are we
You just did an
playing
amazing
next?
job. I just
'Cause
wanted to say thank you.
31st is.
Yeah,
New
that was
Year's?
about to be my question.
Yeah, I think we'll have to defer a couple weeks, just because of like next week is Christmas Eve, the following week is the 31st. So,
this-
Can I ask real quick? Since we're in this room, it seems fairly secure. Can we just end on a long rest
Long
before we
rest.
start going again?
We all just take a long rest in this room. I agree.
no,
Wow.
Really?
really.
Our DM is.
Can we take a
put the-
short rest? If there's a
A
bed?
short rest? Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
We're
there
in someone's
there are
bedroom, guys.
there are conditions for this entire place. So if you want to do that, we can start next session with a short or long rest to be determined, and
Oh,
we'll have
that's
to
fine.
Sounds
roll
like it's
for
a bad idea. Though.
we'll have to roll for events.
Leon.
Oh, wow,
First,
okay.
we have to convince Leon.
For the next session,
True.
though,
Mm-hmm.
for the next session, do you think it'll be on the 7th or?
I think yeah,
I
we'll
am
probably
free
have to.
this. I am free the 7th.
I think we'll have to push it out that
Everyone
far.
else
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna be
Okay.
available on all those dates that everyone said
That's
no
fine.
problem to. So I'm
Well,
just throwing it out
and
there. I'm
that's
available all the
saying-
days.
But we have the podcast, right? And if Bridget's available on the 31st, we could do the podcast. on the
Yeah,
31st.
Bridget, could you?
I'll have to let you know closer, but I can try.
Okay.
Okay, all right, yeah, then we'll plan for that.
Unless that's the Royal Rumble. If it's the Royal Rumble, you gotta fucking.
I understand.
I don't know what the
priorities.
Royal Rumble is.
Wrestling.
I don't know what the fuck it is
Wrestling.
either, but I understand she has priorities, and that's what counts.
All right, it's the 27th, so we're good.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right, then we'll plan for that.
Cool.
Also, Apollos, if you want to do any off week, stuff, feel free to throw that out there. For,
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
Also, welcome, James. You did a great job.
You
It was
did.
really fun having you.
Tune is a great addition.
Thanks. Thanks, guys. It was nice meeting y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Welcome,
it was
dude.
so much fun.
It was good to meet you.
I'll get used to
Yeah.
having another bard around, I promise. I'm really sorry about the bagpipe problems.
I can't wait for the
Yeah, I
battle
think-
of the bands to happen between
The
the two
Battle of
you.
the Bards is going to be incredible.
I think
The
I'll
Battle
take
of the
bagpipes.
Bagpipe.
I think
We're gonna
magical
make them
bagpipes
compete-
is something to learn
The
on.
bagpipe?
Yeah.
We got that
Definitely.
bard
it's
on?
gonna-
We're gonna have a
I'm just gonna
freaking
take
like
'em.
concert, and then the audience is gonna decide.
I love
Yeah.
this.
Perfect for
Battle
Tide.
of the Bagpipe.
And then Leon will come
Truly.
and whistle for that nat 20 whistle. And
Yeah.
then-
Anna
Sure,
can play
the
the
whistle.
lute, so if we find a lute, Anna can just strum in the background.
Love it.
I think we have a loot.
Do we?
I have a
We
loot.
could just steal
Yeah,
Sylvan's.
Sylvan's had
Yeah,
the loot
she
for
has
the whole
loot.
time.
You were
Yeah.
gonna
Is it a
steal
loot?
me.
Is it a loot or a liar?
It's a loot.
It's a liar.
You're a liar.
No, you're a liar. It
Cool.
is definitely a loot. I do not like those little harp things. I want the more of the folk guitar feel.
Liars are also
Like the world's.
guitar things.
Yeah, I understand, but the loot makes me feel like I'm the world's first rock star.
Okay.
That was a little
Alright.
narcissistic. I'm sorry, other
was?
card again.
This was
I told
fun,
you
but
I'm
I
gonna
have
get
to
used to
pee.
this. Be gone. I'm gonna leave too.
Goodbye,
But,
people. See you in a month.
Bye.
So fun.
Bye.
See you in a
Bye,
month. That's too
guys.
long.
Bye.
Apollos, you didn't kill us.
I didn't. You didn't
Not
yet
yet.
find the
No,
monsters
That's
yet.
so hard.
Yeah, yeah.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Bye.
No, okay, so Paul, so what I was saying in there, if you want to do that, I'm super down. I